Hey everybody, welcome in. Happy Tuesday evening. We are doing live severe weather coverage of active ongoing storms working towards the Dallas Metroplex, if you will. So we're going to have a large hail threat. We're going to definitely have a wind threat. And also we are running a tornado threat. Multiple of these storms are tornado warned. We have Paige and Bryce in the field for us today. Also, we've got live traffic cameras that we will be updating throughout the stream. So yeah, really going to be focusing on this big complex of storms moving right into the metro. You've got storms all the way up near Atoka, near Choctaw Nation.
Warning has been updated.
We've got storms stretching all the way back down towards Decatur and Graham, Texas, moving towards Weatherford, Dallas, Fort Worth, Greenville, Terrell, Kemp, Cleburne, Denton going to be in the line of these storms here pretty soon. McKinney going to get in on the action. So if you will, let me know down in the chat where you're watching from. And that will help us kind of get this going. Also consider liking the stream and sharing it. And yeah, we'll get it going here. Also, we have moderator Luke in chat today. So everyone thank Luke for joining us today. We are lucky to have him. He was here last night, helped us out a lot. And yeah. All right, cool. Make sure I have everything set up properly over here, and then we will get into analyzing these storms. Let me also share this on the interwebs. Oh, not save, but share rather to the X, also known as Twitter, which I still call Twitter. I don't know, maybe I'll call Twitter. Jonathan says, what going on in Arkansas? Well, Arkansas also has some storms that they are working with today. So that will definitely be another thing that we have to discuss. In fact, I will briefly, before we kind of dive into just Texas, zoom on out and show you the entire box here. Also, let me turn
a new radar indicated
those.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Let me also go that. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn those on, turn those off, and then turn off our watches because that's just going to get annoying to look at all night. I feel like so Arkansas actually also has a tornado warning. That's moving into Tennessee right now. So folks over there also getting in on the action. So a lot of areas dealing with storminess right now. If we kind of loop this over the past 4 hours, you'll see that we've had a lot of new storms kind of blow up recently, and a lot of storms that have been moving around today. So this is the past 4 hours, a loop of the past 4 hours. All right, I do very briefly want to take this on over to Paige and Bryce. That is the camera you see at the top of your screen.
A new radar indicated tornado warning
they
has
are
been
on
issued.
these storms moving right into the Dallas metro. So let's go ahead, switch it over to them and get an update. Their location is going to be, as of right now at least, they are in Wise County, Texas. So let's listen to them for a second.
Yep, just west of Memphis. I see that now. It's also on a dump.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a mess.
Oh, wow.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so they are on those storms, but let's go ahead and give you an update on radar. We'll start in Oklahoma and we'll work our way south with this line of storms. So we have an area of spin right here near Kennefic, Caney, and this kind of region here of southern Oklahoma. Right in there is where we have some spin. That's going to move off towards the Bachito area here soon enough. So if you know anyone in that part of Oklahoma, watching those storms as well for our friends up on the other side of the Red River. All right, further south, another storm kind of right on the Red River. This one's just
New
south of
information.
Dixon,
This
Oklahoma, near
tornado
Ardmore.
warning has been
Moving away from
updated.
those towns, moving now towards Madill, Kingston, eventually Meade and Colbert would be in the line of this. Looking at this one on radar imagery, it definitely was pretty strong just north of Marietta. Now rotation is weakened a bit, so good news with that storm. We will definitely take it. Further south, these are the storms that are going to have a better chance of impacting Dallas itself.
New
As
information.
radar
This
loads in here,
tornado warning has
you can
been
see that
updated.
we've got a lot of different areas to spin with these storms. So I'll kind of circle. We've got kind of 3 different supercells that are trying to congeal together out of this area of stormy weather. Let me show you exactly what I'm talking about, and I will circle these in red for you so you can see what I'm speaking on here. All right, here's supercell number 1. That's our northern cell. Here's supercell number 2, kind of our middle cell, and then our tail end cell is down here near Graham. All of these are going to have the potential to produce tornadoes, very large hail, and strong straight line winds as it works right into the Dallas metro. Really over the next hour or so, folks, is when these storms would arrive. Already kind of getting mighty close to Denton and Decatur, getting into things right now. And again, that's where our top camera is in Wise County, Texas, as Paige and Bryce. They're moving right in on this middle storm, the one kind of working into Decatur is the one that they are currently targeting. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at velocity on these storms and get an update on where the worst of the rotation is. So the northern storm, all of them are tornado warned. The northern one, though, is probably the least impressive right now on velocity. However, from a meteorological standpoint, it's got what we call a nudger coming in to kind of help it out a little bit. So what's happening is this storm behind it, the middle cell, is going to try to work on in and kind of nudge this little hook echo region, and that could potentially increase the rotation a bit. So that's something that we will have to definitely watch for. Right now, not overly strong, but I would expect that one to strengthen a bit here in the near term, and that would be right near the Lyndon B. Johnson National Grassland, and then would work towards Era, Valley View, and Sanger right along Interstate. I believe that's 35, maybe, if my eyes are not the best, sorry. And then the middle storm right now definitely is the strongest of all of them from a rotation standpoint. We have very strong spin right here, where you have these greens and these red/orange colors kind of getting close. That's going to move right over towards Chico soon. It's near Cundiff right now, the Sid Richardson Scout Ranch, Lake Bridgeport. Bridgeport itself is where this area of spin will be moving here pretty soon. So we will need to watch that. All right, let's send it back to Paige and Bryce and see what they're talking about. Again, they're driving right into this storm right here that has a tornado warning and a lot of rotation. So let's listen in.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
He said this isn't connected to metal box.
Traffic in Dallas already. Wow.
All right, so they've probably got a little bit longer on that storm before they get to it. Remember, that is this storm right over basically, it just passed over Jacksboro not long ago, now going toward Wizard Wells and the Sid Richardson Scout Ranch is where that area of rotation will be going. Right now, the tornado warning is radar indicated, so
New
not
information.
confirmed.
This tornado
We also
warning has
have
been updated.
a tornado warning just to the south of that one that we need to keep a watchful eye on as well. You can see that area of rotation near Graham. That is moving off towards the east-southeast, slowly but surely, rather, not shory. Don't know what shory means. Could not tell you what that means, but surely I do know what that means.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, everyone joining in, welcome in. Appreciate you joining us for live severe weather coverage with these potent storms moving right towards the Dallas Metroplex. If you're watching in Dallas, let me know. If you're watching elsewhere, also let me know. If you haven't liked the stream already, consider doing that. It helps this reach more people, and that is the goal. We're trying to keep folks safe tonight as these dangerous storms move into, obviously, a very populated area. Over 1 million people live right in the DFW area, so the more people we can get a heads up on this, the better it will be. So again, would appreciate you liking the stream, sharing it maybe with a friend or family member if you know anybody that lives near DFW. And we're going to keep everyone safe tonight. That is the goal. As for the length of the stream, we'll see. It's going to kind of just depend on how the storms go. At the very least, we'll get you through these storms, getting through Dallas. We'll see how we look from there on, and we will adjust accordingly. All right, so again, it's these three storms that are going to move right towards DFW here sooner rather than later. It's kind of a complex of storms that is moving off to the south, and definitely will be keeping a very close eye on those. Those are not the only storms today, though. We also have storms up near Oklahoma, right near Atoka, Antlers, and surrounding areas moving towards Caney. This storm could be capable of producing a tornado. Definitely a lot of mid-level rotation, kind of far from the radar side, it seems. So, we'll watch that one. The good news is I'm looking at the reports. The last report we had of anything that was overly tornadic was a report of a wall cloud around 20 or 30 minutes ago. That was with the Jacksboro, Texas storm. Chase reported a low rotating wall cloud. So that, again, is the storm down further to the south, which I can show you once more just to remind you and keep you up to base. That's the middle storm in here. That's the Jacksboro storm. That's the one that our chasers there at the top screen are moving right towards. Sarah watching in Bloomington, Indiana. Well, I appreciate that. I'm glad we picked up a couple, hopefully soon to be loyal followers and subscribers from Indiana last night. I had a blast keeping you all safe. That was a real honor, so appreciate that. Bloomington will get some rain tonight, but you're not going to get the severe weather that we're getting down into Texas right now. Do an update, y'all. We have a brand new report of a wall cloud in Graham, Texas. Viewing it from Highway 16. It was about 5 miles to the southeast of Graham, Texas, viewing it from Highway 16. So that's going to be this area. That's a brand new report, so that is very useful. That means it's likely not on the ground right now, but that area of rotation will be moving off to the south-southeast, or really east-southeast, probably a better way to word it, right over the next little bit. And that will be moving towards some towns. So let's name a couple for you. This one, the Hills, moving towards the Hills here into the near term. Also going to be moving further off to the southeast towards the Coronados camp, if that is helpful to anybody. Grafford going to be in the line of this potentially tornadic storm. Salesville, Lake Mineral, Wells State Park and Trailway, Walters Village, Mineral Wells, Studevant, Palo Pinto General Hospital, Bennett, Texas, Brock, Texas, Powell Crossing, Maxwell Crossing, Stevens Crossing, Buckner. All of this eventually on the way here towards the DFW area. So all those areas, Arlington, Fort Worth, going to be in the line of this big complex of storms that we've got multiple reports of wall clouds, and have had multiple tornado warnings already issued for this. Happy to announce I had my McDonald's Coca-Cola today, so hopefully I can survive this stream. Last night, I'm not gonna lie, I started fighting for my life a little bit. All right, let's again go back to Paige and Bryce. They're going towards this middle storm near Runaway Bay. Let's see what exactly they are seeing and hearing.
I haven't quite given up on this one yet.
New
No, it hasn't
information.
given
This
up on it,
tornado
so
warning
neither
has
has
been
it.
updated.
No,
It's just kind of hanging out.
there's like no tops.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
So again, they're driving right towards that middle storm that does have, or at least did have, a tornado warning moments ago. It looks like it still does. Sorry, it got lost in the map I was looking at. So this is that area of rotation right in here. You can kind of see how we are getting a bit of a hook shape here. Let me change the colors. Let me go to black. I think black's gonna be a much easier color to see. I know I always do this during stream. I'm like, let me do red. No, let me do pink. Let me do black. All right, yeah, black's gonna be a little bit easier to see. So you've got that outflow hook kind of right in there. Then you've got this inflow notch right in here. So if there's a tornado, it's gonna be right where those two are coming together. And if we look at our velocity signatures, you can kind of see that's right where our green and our reds are matching up together and getting a little bit, a little close, a little too close for comfort. You want to leave some room for Jesus when you got red and green on a map in the world of weather. Sorry, I'm also reading the latest reports and all. No new reports. Last one was that wall cloud near Graham, Texas, off to the, the southeast of Graham, Texas. That one has since moved away from Graham. So if you're in Graham, Texas, you're all good. Your threat is done for probably the night, I would say, honestly. These storms, once they pass to your south, the boundaries are going to also pass to your south, and it should be much less of a threat, generally speaking. So that is good news. Looks like Bryce and Paige are starting to get a view of this lowering. Let's take a look at it and see what they're talking about. You can see definitely pretty dark skies. It might be a little bit of a lowering in there as well.
Well, if we have to, this road, you can go to Void back and
Okay. 380, yeah, see that only the bit.
yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
MR Kim, I think is the name, says the storm is cycling, so a tornado could pop up at any moment. Yep, that's definitely true. The storm, this often happens with these storms. They kind of go through phases. So this is going to be one that probably does cycle a little bit, meaning it gets strong for a while, weakens again, gets strong again, hence the recycling terminology. So yeah, definitely I agree with that.
Medill.
Mitch says, Gerald, you got to go all night, sir, all the way till the rain makes it to Columbia. Mitch, I would love to do that, but I will be so honest with everyone. I'm pretty flippin' whooped. I know, obviously, like you've seen me doing a lot on screen, but basically every single moment for the past week straight, I've either been on TV at work, live here on YouTube, recording a YouTube video, doing some sort of TikTok or Facebook video, or doing all of the behind the scenes work to get all of this to actually function. So I am whooped. I'm not going to lie. I'm looking forward to a little bit of a break in the coming days, although not really, because I go right back into the TV job Thursday through Sunday. So that isn't really much of a break at all. But yeah, so I'll try, Mitch. I'll do my very best for you, sir.
Check this thing up right here.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this all could just become one.
Yeah.
It turned hard right, so.
Which one?
Ours.
We could probably sit right up here for a minute. What do you think?
Yeah.
Sturdy building.
Not the sturdy building.
Pulling back in.
It is. That's inflow.
Yeah. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah. It's just battling with
right here.
Storm interaction. That's the only problem.
All right, so what they're talking about here is how it's kind of running into other storms and how that's kind of causing some storm interaction concerns, if you will. So remember, we've got multiple storms out here that I'm tracking. Also, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to load up Epic Pen because Aguacera's pen is kind of bad, unfortunately. So give me 1 second to load this guy up. Okay, so we've got actually a couple storms. We got one up here. We've got, well, I guess you can't see that one, can you? Because I'm not zoomed in at the right way. So let's try that again. Here we go. All right. Like I said, I'm tired, y'all. I'm fighting through it. We're going to do it. We're going to be live. We're going to keep you weather aware. But all right. So we've got one storm up here near Gainesville. And again, I did not circle it very well. You got that storm north of Danton. You got this other big storm near Bridgeport. That's where, actually Page and Bryce are than the one south of that. And then you've got right in here where I guess that is one that they're on. It's kind of merging with another one. So here's the other storm. So you got three. You got 1, 2, 3. The interaction part is the fact that they're all clustered up together. So a while ago, they were a bit more discrete. If you go back a couple hours, within the past hour, they have not been very discrete at all. But if we go back within the 4-hour loop, you could see how they kind of started on their own up towards Wichita Falls,
New
had a tornado
information.
warning with it
This
there.
tornado
And
warning
then
has
they
been
all
updated.
started coming together and interacting. And now it's kind of a line of multiple supercells clustered together, and they're kind of fighting a little bit. Now, sometimes they can fight and kill each other. Other times they can kind of work together and help each other through a process called nudging. I mentioned that a lot. Basically, I'll circle where all the hooks are. There's one hook. Again, I should probably do it in black so you can see it better. There's one hook. Here's another hook. There's another hook. If kind of back of the other storm, which I'll draw in green is not gonna, I don't even know what color to use here for this. Here, we'll use this hot pink. If the back of the storm's right in here, kind of push up against these hooks, what it can do is help wrap it up. It's like, imagine you're trying to spin, but then somebody hits you really like hard on the side. That'll help you spin better. I'll just go ahead and beat my microphone in the process too. That's kind of what nudging is. It's this, it's just the way that the storm is interacting. So the question will be, do they interact in a way that is favorable or unfavorable? Because sometimes they can choke each other out and kind of steal the warm inflow. Other times they can help kind of push each other around. Hey, Jack, welcome in. Appreciate you tuning in. Thank you very much, sir. All right, so an update on the warnings themselves. We've got this tornado warning near Runaway Bay. That's radar indicated. It ends kind of soon. From a velocity standpoint, it's just kind of, again, cycling. It's competing with all these other storms, and it seems like it might be trying to find a new meso or a new area of rotation. Had a pretty strong one earlier right up in here, and then kind of lost it a little bit as we went further south. Now it's kind of once again, I can click the right button. Now it's kind of once again competing with some new areas. So it looks like the storm's trying to figure it out. It's kind of got one area of spin down here, maybe another area of spin in here. That's probably the old meso. Might be trying to get a new area of spin in here. So that's what we're just watching, is which one of these win out. I will say we've got what, probably, let's see, we've got about 40 or 50 miles till Fort Worth, and probably about the same to DFW, or Dallas itself, I should say. Probably the airport too, which is kind of in between the two, I'm pretty sure. I've actually flown into Dallas Fort Worth. Funnily enough, last time I saw Paige and Bryce was whenever I flew into Dallas Fort Worth to go chasing with them for a while. So yeah, just kind of watching to see which one of these areas of rotation can win out. We'll be watching. All right, let me send it back to Paige and Bryce because they actually have a view of this storm, so it'd be good to hear what they're saying.
This part's going out of it.
Spicy. It's getting real windy up in here. Here in just a minute, we should take this road to Paradise and then down this road to Weatherford. Yeah.
See what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
51.
Oh yeah.
At Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Should have a couple little quarters here in a minute.
He means quarter-sized hail for anybody unfamiliar with Brysonese.
It is gusty. I felt that. There's a quarter.
What? Oh.
Y'all, it just took me literally 10 minutes to find a tower cam to use in Dallas. Like, what is wrong with the internet? Like, that is the toughest part of doing this. It's not the radar analysis. It's just literally finding things to show y'all to try to keep up with my competition. It is not easy, but guess what? Wait for it. Oh, wait, pause, wait. Never mind. Give me a second. Give me a second. God. All right, here we go. Here's a live view of Dallas. Hey, skies are dark. Man, that building right above me looks just like the one in Charlotte, the Wells Fargo building, if you look at it from the same angle. Interesting. Nothing anyone asked. All right, back to what you care about.
Yeah, they didn't have their little sticks hold them up.
Tether. Hey, AIM here, what's up? Don't worry, Homer, there's only quarters. For now.
All right, do want to update you on some tornado warnings out there. We have one moving right into the Choctaw Nation of Oklahoma. This is southeastern Oklahoma. By the way, I tell you from firsthand experience, I've been down here. Terrible chasing terrain. Not good at all. It's garbage. Not that that matters right now, but the point being, we do have a tornado warning. This one is going to be radar indicated. Pretty big supercell, this one. Moving towards Antlers. Sopper, I believe is how you say that town. Going to stay north of Bennington. Yeah, very strong rotate. Wow, this one was very strong not long ago. I'm surprised this one's radar indicated. I guess there must not be any sort of debris ball. It isn't a radar hole, so this one's tough to tell. But if I'm in Antlers, Oklahoma, I'm taking cover right now because that is a very strong area of rotation. Same for Caland, down towards Greenwood, right towards Lone Pine, into Bowler, Ferris, Peyton Crossing, Lane, Bentley. I was about to say another one of those town names, but do not like that name, so we're going to skip that one. Yeah. All right, so that's one storm to watch out for. Also a new storm. I don't know if this one's going up right now or this one's been up for a while. This one's just severe warm and south of Medill in Oklahoma. Definitely some rotation here in the mid-levels. Again, we're in a bit of a radar hole here, but notice you've got some spin right in there that I've got my eyes on, so watching that one for sure. But the other big stories are further south. You can see we've got some very strong storms moving right into the Dallas Metroplex. The only tornado warning looks like it's going to expire any minute now. So right now, no tornado warnings. But I will say this one down near Bradford has my attention. It's definitely starting to cycle back up a little bit. You're seeing a little bit of spin. Also, let me change that back to 1 hour. You're seeing a little bit of spin move down towards Bradford. So watch that. There's not a tornado warning right now. It's Grafford, not Bradford. I don't know why I'm adding a D in there. Gerald from Louisville, Texas. Gloomy here right now. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for that report. I appreciate it. That helps me a lot. It really does. Won't lie to you. Also, got 2 live cams, by the way. We got Chaser, Page, and Bryce in Wise County, Texas, and then a live camera of Dallas. We're going to watch these storms roll in together, folks. So if you got any family or friends locally in the Dallas area, call them up. Let them know, hey, GM's live. He's keeping us weather aware for free through the power of YouTube. So it's a great thing to do. The nice thing about YouTube, I can tell you, somebody that works in TV, the bosses often don't like when you cut in because it takes away from commercial time. However, on YouTube, we don't have to worry about that. So we're just live with or without tornado warnings, with or without severe thunderstorm warnings. As long as y'all are here and active, I'm going to be here keeping you updated. So that's the nice things about YouTube and why I love doing things over here. So yeah, watching this big line of storm still. Just wanted to update you on radar. Nothing jumping out is super duper tornadic right now. This is also starting to spin up a little bit more near Lake Bridgeport, right over Bridgeport. This is in Texas, Ricketts. No debris signature, that's good, and pretty broad rotation, but strong rotation. If that does produce a tornado near Paradise, it's going to be rain wrapped. That is in a very high precipitation storm. All these storms are high precip. You can see that here with our camera of Paige and Bryce. I mean, they are, you can't really see much other than the rain. So they're right where that rotation is. Let's listen in and get an update from them on what they're seeing on the ground.
Because they're going to go out of business since everybody can get a free car wash outside now.
Free car wash.
Road to Paradise and down to 51.
If you're just joining us, we've got a complex of storms moving towards Dallas. Let me know where you're watching from. Like the stream, share it. I promise I will be a lot more vocal here in a moment. I'm dealing with some very quick behind the scenes just setting up some cameras and stuff. So we're listening in to Paige and Bryce in Wise County, right in the severe storm, right near Decatur, moving towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area. So again, give the stream a like if you enjoy it and comment where you're watching from.
And we're off.
Well, I appreciate you tuning in, Wintergreen. You've been here the past couple streams. Thanks for watching from Connecticut. Hey, maybe we'll get some storms in Connecticut eventually. If we do, trust me, I'll be covering it.
Hey.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, so they're driving right through this storm. I do want to give you an update on radar over the past couple scans while we've been watching them. Kind of, it looks like a single mesocyclone is starting to take over. Not long ago on this storm right over Runaway Bay, we kind of were dealing with competing mesos. You see, we had one right in here, kind of a double barrel supercell, if you will. But over the past couple runs, you're starting to notice that it looks like it's that top one is trying to come down and scoop up the bottom one. So this is part of that cycling that I've been telling you about and talking about, and also trying to maybe bring that back down here towards the hook where you're starting to get a bit more of a hook shape. You've got this nudger coming in, trying to help it out with some inflow. So all of that are things that I'm watching and keeping a very close eye on. Still not tornado warned. It had one for a while, lost it as it's going through this cycling. I think it'll probably get one back here eventually towards Springtown and maybe even Fort Worth and right through Dallas at the current rate. Also near Grafford, still got this area of rotation and hookage. That one also tightening up over the past couple scans. Would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning soon for that, which would include right in Grafford. So if you're in Grafford, I would go ahead and be getting to my safe place just out of a precaution. Just give it 20-30 minutes, let that rotation pass over, then you can move back on with your life. Next would be Cool, Mineral Wells, and Weatherford would be next in line for that one. All right, Bryson Page got a school bus in front of him. Let's see if the kids are getting home all right.
New information. This tornado warning has been
Adam.
updated.
Water.
Wow. Oh, wow, yeah. Actually, we do have some flooding ongoing. Watch this car go through it. Starting to add up.
Yeah, look at this. River.
Bridgeport River.
Bridgeport Lake. Wow. There must be a creek over there or something.
It flows into the lake. Hey, morning for golf.
Let's get some views. Don't worry, y'all. We're going to get pretty crazy when this thing gets into DFW. We've got a little bit longer. Decatur, you're in it right now. Palo Pinto's up next. Denton, probably maybe actually avoid the worst of it in Denton, it looks like, at the current rate. The worst of it probably going to go just south of you. But we're going to get some pretty big hail right into Dallas-Fort Worth, y'all. I do not want to be a car dealership or an insurance company in DFW tonight. That's for sure. Second time in the past week or two as well that Fort Worth has gotten pounded by a storm. So we're watching it.
Something.
I see golf balls.
Real.
Pretty cool here.
That sounds like maybe a ping pong. Whoa. We almost just got cooked again.
How I be in a hailstorm.
Radar can do it in that's it.
Very quick story time for everybody. The last time I was storm chasing the plains, I was with Paige and Bryce. Very first day out there. I'm not sure if you could see that, but these were the hailstones that we saw. They were probably a little bit smaller than baseballs, just falling out the sky, smashing the windshields, all that fun stuff. So they do enjoy hail, Paige and Bryce. All right, I'm getting a little antsy if I'm in Fort Worth, Saginaw. This storm right in the middle is really starting to get quite the mesocyclone on it. What I mean by that is these are the blues and the greens that I've been telling you we need to watch for, and we're going to need to continue to watch for. You never want it to look like Christmas on a weather map, all right? I can tell you that firsthand. That's trouble whenever it starts looking like Christmas, and we got some Christmas vibes. We got green coming towards the radar site, red going away. Whether this produces a tornado or not, the fact that the mesocyclone is getting this strong indicates we've got a ton of lift going up into it. You can tell that by the wind speeds there. The atmosphere is getting pretty angry right now. To put it lightly. So that is going to really increase the hail threat in a big time way. Also, the echo tops on these, the heights on them, these are massive storms, y'all. I mean, these things are flying up there. We're talking 50 to 60,000 feet. I'm sure there's quite the anvil on this storm. It's probably already hit the top of the tropopause, or the top of the troposphere and into the tropopause, which is going to definitely be problematic as these storms are picking up plenty of cold air and all that. Well, let's get Panama City, Florida. You could see some storms overnight or tomorrow in Panama City, but the hail threat not going to be quite as massive. So keeping that in mind. But yeah, storm is on the way. Still got 2 areas of rotation as well. We got that one near Grafford and then the other one near Paradise. So watching both of those as well. Could get tornado warnings at any moment out of either one. I will update you if one gets issued. I'm going to do a little bit more radar analysis while we watch Paige and Bryce, and it sounds like they're getting pretty good thunder and lightning. Actually, speaking of that really quickly, before I do jump on over, let me look at the lightning on this storm. Yeah, that storm that they're on is puking out lightning bolts right near Decatur and Boyd. Yeah, yikes. All right, let's switch it back over to them.
Oh,
69 concurrent viewers.
Can we not? Let's not today. Bloody.
No, this ain't the same soda from last night, Luke. God forbid a guy has 2 McDonald's coupons for a Coke. God forbid. Also, they have the best Coke. What I do need, if anybody wants to donate some Red Bull to me, that is going to change my life.
I know. focus. Where'd it go?
Oh, back over there.
Oh,
Yeah, we'll keep going down.
okay. There's a lot of water in this.
Yeah. I'm starting to worry about Fort Worth seeing all this rain out of it. Flooding.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I think I read somewhere that McDonald's has like a deal with companies that they get like the priority shipments or something like that with Coke and all their products. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but I know that they've got the best stuff. All right, y'all, we've got mega hailstorms moving into Dallas, Fort Worth. This storm in particular that Paige and Bryce are on is absolutely cooking. Also, it's starting to look a little more ominous on the Dallas skyline. Skies are getting dark. You can see that storm on the way. So we're going to get quite the view here of things, and also a tornado threat with this that I'm also watching. This storm is cooking. It is getting, yeah, I mean, y'all, I'm just telling you right now, Fort Worth is about to get pummeled. Absolutely pummeled. That is a strengthening mesocyclone, strengthening supercell with or without the tornado potential. The winds and the hail are about to be off the charts on this one. I do wonder, do we have hydrometeor classification, differential reflectivity? Let's see what that does for us. Yeah, there's a lot of hail in there, folks. This is all probably hail. That's very large hail. Waiting on some reports to come in. Did get a new report of another wall cloud down near Grafford, Texas. That's that storm I was telling you about. A low rotating wall cloud 2 miles northwest of the city. Multiple funnel attempts. So need to watch that. That could easily try to produce a tornado as well. Yeah, that's going to be the storm down here that I've been telling you about that could get tornado warning. It's looking very hooky. Anytime it looks like something a fish would bite, that's whenever you need to be careful. That's when you need to be careful. Hey, Ron, welcome back, and thank you for the donation. Ron, every time he's in here, he's dropping a super chat, everyone. Put a dub in for Ron. What a dude. Appreciate you very much, sir. Appreciate you very, very much. All right, Paige and Bryce got the hazard police in front of them. Let's listen in.
This makes sense. You can't pass on a hill. Just go over the shoulder, man. It ain't that hard.
I always make this joke. It's like, thank God you had your hazards on, because I would have had no idea it's raining and hailing. I would have had no idea if it wasn't for the fact you had your hazards on. So I feel Bryce's pain on this one. Meteorological degree coming in handy. Tens of thousands of dollars in student loan debt coming in handy. Who told you there would likely be a tornado warning on this one? That's meteorologist Gerald, and here's why. All right, get ready, Dallas. Get ready, Fort Worth. Get ready, everybody in and around the Metroplex. Major supercell working in. Very strong mesocyclone. I've been telling you for minutes now, this one is wrapping up and getting tighter. There's the tornado warning. It is now issued. I could have told you that one was coming. I did tell you that one was coming. Not to toot my own horn. I am going to toot my own horn. Let me show it to you on radar. On radar here. All right. Yeah. I mean, folks, this one's spinning. This has a massive mesocyclone. So generally what that tells me is, yes, there's a tornado threat. New scan's even more impressive. I mean, you can literally see the spin without animating it. Look how the red colors are trying to wrap around the green colors and vice versa. You can literally see the spin on the radar. Like this is very impressive stuff. This is one of the stronger storms we've seen in a while. This one is going to have the potential. It's not quite there yet, but if this one keeps on the track it's on, this one could be stronger than the storm that moved through Fort Worth the other night. So if you live in Dallas and you remember that one, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. As for Weatherford, yeah, this is going to move into that area here soon as well, I believe, unless it already passed you, actually. Weatherford's right around here. I don't know why I've lost it on the map. I know you're right near here, Weatherford. I think maybe you're the south. Oh, there we go. Yeah, Weatherford is also going to get in on it. The worst of it's going to be to the east of Weatherford, but you are still going to have to watch that one. Also, you need to watch this other storm. This one could start spinning here soon, too, and get a tornado warning. If that does, then you're going to be in the bullseye. Paige and Bryce are looking right into this potential tornado warning. Let's take it back to them.
Oh, that was a big gust. That is low. Look at that. Sorry, trees. We're going up a hill, though. Sydney, cigarette cloud is like feeding back into it. It's like moisture
New
streaming in.
information. This tornado warning has been updated.
All right, they're looking right into that area of spin on your screen. That's where you can see that dark lowering right in there. I guess the other side. Sorry, I forget my camera's mirrored. Right behind those trees. A bit of a lowering. So it doesn't look to be on the ground right yet, but it could at any moment. There's, yeah, pretty big lowering in there. This is moving right towards Fort Worth, Arlington, and Dallas. Like the entire Metroplex is in the line of this tornado warning. You're not quite in it yet. Areas that are in the tornado warning are going to be Boyd. That area of rotation right now is basically right over Cottondale. Very strong rotation over Cottondale. Latest correlation coefficient. Don't quite see a well-defined debris signature, so that's a good sign so far. But this is a massive mesocyclone. If this does produce a tornado, it could be a pretty large tornado, folks. It's got a lot going for it. It's getting more impressive scan by scan. It's starting to wrap up. So if I'm in Boyd, Texas, I'm getting in my storm shelter. If you don't have one of those, interior room, away from windows, lowest level of your house. If you live in a mobile home and you're in Boyd, if you have a neighbor that you can run on over real quick, tell them, hey, there's a tornado warning. Tell them Gerald sent you over. You need to be in a safe place. A mobile home cannot survive tornadoes, especially ones with storms of this magnitude. So Cottondale, it's right over you. Keeter, Annaville, Fairview, Aurora, Texas is going to be up in line here soon. Springtown, Reno, all points in between. This is going right over 2048 in your Lucky Ridge. That's where this potential tornado would be moving through. So again, if you have any family or friends in the Dallas area, call them up. Tell them meteorologist is telling you right now this storm has the potential to be quite bad, including tornado potential. All right, Paige and Bryce have a great view of it. Let's take a look.
I want to pull in here, but I didn't want to hit that at 50 miles per hour.
Oh my gosh.
This is a good view right here. The best path.
Yeah.
Nice scan.
You get it?
32.
Yeah, but 32. Wow, that
Wow.
just blinded the crap out of me.
Too. I'm still seeing it when I blink.
Look at that.
It's got 34 in it. It might try to spin up back in there.
I know. I didn't get the 34 yet. I just got the 34 up top. I mean, in my opinion, the whole thing looks like it's rotating. Don't you?
Take a look.
Wow. Big storm.
Got a question here about Plano, Texas from Taylor Codes. I'd be more than happy to answer your question again. We'll go right back to that feed, but I do want to update you. Every scan with this storm looks more and more impressive with this storm as it is working on it. As for Plano is right on the north side of Dallas, so you are going to be in line of this soon. You got a little bit longer to go, but right now the main focus is on this tornado-warned storm moving towards Boyd. A very strong rotation right near Cottondale. Here's the latest scan, literally just came in and looks just as impressive as the last couple of scans have. I don't think this tornado's on the ground yet, but it really could drop at any moment. At any moment, right near Boyd, right over Cottondale is literally where the max spin is, going towards Lucky Ridge and Keeter next up, and then eventually towards Fairview, Annaville as well. All these towns need to be mindful of a potential strong and large, likely would be a large tornado coming towards your town.
See anything. Now I really can't see. It is.
If you're just joining us, this is a live view of a tornado warning near Boyd, Texas, moving towards the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Let me know where you're watching from, what you're seeing out there, and consider liking the stream. That'll help this reach the algorithm more, so more people in the path of this storm can find this useful information. It's free right here through the power of YouTube.
Welcome in, folks. If you're just joining us, we're in this
lightning barrage
tornado warned storm in Boyd, Texas. I mean, should we go back towards Aurora? I just got 38.
So it is right there now. It's right there.
If you look at I've added a radar loop above this so we can kind of multitask here, and I'll be moving it around should anything else pop up. Even if you don't know anything about meteorology, you don't know what the reds and the greens mean, you can quite literally see how this is spinning, and it's getting tighter and tighter. I'll be honest, folks, literally at any moment, this thing could drop a tornado. In fact, I would not be surprised if there's one on the ground right now just passing through Cottondale. Still no debris signature drop. You can see from Paige and Bryce, there's a good amount of trees in here. So if there is, if this does touch down, we'll probably find out if it has any sort of significance to it. Keeter, Texas, a potential tornado coming right into your town. If you know anybody near there, call them up, let them know. Yeah, let them know.
Wow.
Gosh.
Wow.
Pretty good hook on this thing.
Yeah.
Just rain wrapped. Holy traffic.
Yes.
Ah,
Yeah. Wow. Lightning. Let's go towards Aurora then.
okay.
I'm trying to pull out of this parking lot.
John said my dad used to call these frog drowners.
Frog stranglers. Yep, I've heard it. Drowners. Yep.
A frog drowning is a crazy thing to call a storm, but I actually get it. That's pretty good. I like that.
Get a running start after this.
All right, again, if you're just joining us, we have a very tight rotation couplet moving right towards Keeter, Texas. This is just outside of Dallas, Fort Worth. We can measure it. It's like 30 or so miles from Dallas and Fort Worth specifically. So this one's on the way, folks. It's not far from the metro at all. We're going to get warnings for the metro here probably over the next 30 minutes to an hour or so. But it's starting to move into higher populated areas and strengthening as it's doing that. So definitely something of concern here for the entire metro. Yeah, Ron, their vehicle does look a lot like a golf ball from the amount of hailstorms they've driven in. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I got the whole intersection blocked.
Are you joking?
No, seriously. The whole underside of the bridge is blocked.
Yeah, folks, also don't do that. Do not be the one that parks under an underpass. One, if a tornado drops, you'll be the first to die. I can guarantee you that because the winds just speed up under an underpass. Two, you're just being a terrible human being because you're making everyone else behind you have to sit on the interstate because you're, parked into the underpass. So do not do that. That's a terrible idea. That is you're like those people that go to the grocery store and get the cart and never put it back. You're like, it's the exact same thing. Do not be that person. You can pull over if you want, but don't do it under an underpass. That irritates me. That's one of my pet peeves. Don't be that person.
Hey, Facebook, what's up?
And again, if you're just joining us, welcome in, folks. We have dangerous storms working towards Dallas, Fort Worth, with the potential to produce definitely large hail, definitely strong straight line winds, and there is an active tornado warning for a storm that is trying to spin up a tornado. It's that radar scene right on the top. The latest scan is a little weaker. It looks like it might be getting a little bit more outflow dominant. We'll hope that holds, but either way, actually, on reflectivity, it looks just about as good, but we'll see if this outflow here can try to pick up. Yeah, honestly, pretend I didn't say anything about outflow dominant. I think it's still just as good. Just the colors backed off a little bit, but we'll see what the latest scan shows. Definitely going to have still the potential to produce a violent tornado. You can see it here on radar. This is what it looks like moving right towards Reno, Springtown. I would expect an updated tornado warning here soon. Also, a bit of a feisty storm down near Mineral Wells with large hail, strong winds, and the potential for maybe a spin-up tornado in here as well. A little bit of spin in there. Not nearly as strong as the storm up here near Boyd and Reno, but all of this either way, this entire complex of storms is moving towards Dallas, Fort Worth. You can see on our Dallas cam that we have a great view of. The skyline is there, but it's getting pretty dark off into the distance, so expecting these storms here pretty soon.
A new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
To get going, new tornado warning in Tennessee, actually. Would you look at that? Where's that one at? That one's not far from Memphis. Just want to quickly check that one. Make sure that one's not acting up too much, but yeah, Dallas still looking interesting. All right, let's go back to Paige and Bryce. They are right in the storm, and they have a terrific view of it.
Where's that noise? other ones.
Might have been a wreck or something back there. Under that underpass.
Real.
Look at the color of that storm. See the green in there and the blue? That is very large hail. What's happening is normally we have Rayleigh scattering where when the sun hits air particles, it turns into the nice normal blue that we see. That's because the sun rays are hitting all the ice chunks in that and scattering to that blue and aqua turquoise green color. So very large hail in that storm. I can guarantee you just looking at it, that storm is producing very large hail. And actually, Ron, the urban heat island would only strengthen storms because that increases the low-level lapse rates, which creates even more lift. Sue Style tuning in from Aubrey, Texas. Thank you for tuning in. Let me I'll give you an update on your town. Let me look up where exactly in Texas that is.
Looks like a dryer.
Okay. I almost said, I thought that was Pelican Acres. It's Pecan Acres. Pelican.
All right, so I have somebody tuning in from Aubrey, Texas. I just want to update you on that area. That is on the north side of Dallas here. You're going to be getting rocked here pretty soon with pretty strong storms there in Aubrey, so be mindful. That's basically exactly near where this area of large hail, heavy wind, and no matter what, a lot of lightning is moving towards you. So you got a little bit of time there, but just know it is on the way, knocking on the doorstep.
I think this is that chunk that's kind of forming out on the bottom side. What do you say?
100 concurrent viewers. Red Oak, Texas, also going to get absolutely pounded here soon with these very strong storms. Here's Red Oak right at the bottom of that radar screen you see at the top. You're going to get hit hard soon. You've got a little bit longer there in Red Oak. You're on the south side of the city, so you probably got more like an hour or so, an hour and a half till the storm gets to you. Very frequent lightning, torrential downpours, large hail, strong winds, and yes, tornado potential going to be on the table for the entire Metroplex over the next hour or so. Keep that in mind. We've got somebody that lives in Plano, Texas, and asking about friends coming over, and they have plans. Let me give you an update there on Plano, Texas. Plano, Texas, if you can tell the friends to wait like an hour and a half or two, probably 2 to play it safe, you'll be good to go. Or if it's not that far of a drive, you can tell them to leave now as long as you're in a sturdy structure. The storm's kind of moving towards you. The good news about Plano, I will say, is I'll switch this over to radar. Here's Plano on the north side of the city. The storms right now, if they keep on their current track, might go to the south of you a little bit. So we'll watch it. So to answer your question, depends when they're coming over. Right now in Weatherford, there's probably more of a wind and hail threat, but the tornado threat could rise. Right now, tornado threat's highest to your north.
Pelican Acres.
Oh, I see that too.
Not Pelican Acres, guys. Wow. Look up in that. Yikes.
says a cluster of intense supercell thunderstorms will track southeastward across the Dallas metro over the next couple of hours. Very large hail damage, winds, and a tornado or two.
All right, so they're getting out in front of this storm a little bit. Again, this is the storm that they are on. You got a lot of rotation. This now moving towards Azle, Newark. At the current rate, it would get eventually to North Richland Hills, Saginaw, Kendale, and then kind of right into Fort Worth and Arlington would be the path that this one's taking the most right now. It's starting to ride that boundary it's on, so it's sinking a little bit more south. So this active tornado warning looks to be more of a Fort Worth storm than a Dallas storm to me. You still got a little bit of time though, probably about 45 maybe minutes or so till it gets down into the Fort Worth area. So we do have a brand new, though I will say, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for considerable damage. That's 70-mile-an-hour wind gusts and nearly 2-inch hail. So that's going to be up not far from kind of ping pong ball size, and then that's close to hurricane force wind. So that's going to go for Fort Worth, Arlington, Euless, Keller, Denton as well in that, Hickory Creek, Flower Mound, Newark, Justin, Dish, Ponder. The worst of the storm, though, right here near Newark right now, eventually going to start working down towards Saginaw and Azle here would be the next towns in line. And again, a live look at our Dallas skyline cam. You can see skies are still dark and getting darker. We'll probably start to see some lightning on that one soon, I'd be willing to bet. So we'll see how that ends up playing out over time. Let's go back to our storm chasers on the ground, Paige and Bryce, who are right in the core of the worst of it, or at least close enough to it that they got the best view.
Kind of looks like it blew out for the moment, but I mean, these kind of storms can wrap back up when they have that broad mezzo like that. What did you say? Yeah, so heads up, Denton, Fort Worth, Arlington, Richland Hills, Lake Worth, that you have a severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag, golf ball size hail, 70-mile-per-hour winds, and
Wiley, Texas, you're going to be right on the edge of the worst of kind of the rain shield on this, but you've got some time there. What is the likelihood of Plano getting a tornado? A tornado in Plano seems low likelihood right now, but very strong winds, hail, and a lot of lightning look a lot more likely there in Plano. The north side of the city looks a little bit better off. It's kind of the southern and the western side out towards Fort Worth right now that is going to have the highest tornado threat right at the moment in time. We'll see if something else spins up, but that's where the strongest storms are. Also, do want to show you really quickly that we do have a look at some storms over towards Mineral Wells I want to keep you mindful of that are starting to spin up a little bit more. So if we take a look at that and our velocity, I would not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning right near Mineral Wells and Cool, Millsap, Weatherford. We had a question about Weatherford earlier. That storm is starting to strengthen, so I'd watch out if you're right here in this general area is where I would kind of probably put that next tornado warning, would be right there for kind of Weatherford, Millsap, and surrounding areas. Would not be surprised if you get a tornado warning issue there. Momentarily, I'll keep an eye on it and let you know if one gets issued. But for now, we'll go back to Paige and Bryce, and it looks like they're starting to get back in the rain and wind pretty good.
lots of rain associated with this too, so remember you got flood risk.
Go south and then east a little bit. Like I said, it blew out from now.
Again, just want to reiterate, you see the radar loop there at the top. 2 very clear areas of rotation. We're kind of just waiting for a brand new tornado warning for Mineral Wells because we're going to need one soon, is what my gut says. The storm near Reno has the strongest winds on the map, but the rotation is weakened a little bit. So the storm hasn't weakened per se. It's just a little bit more outflow dominant now to keep in mind. Speaking of that, just had a brand new report of a rotating wall cloud in Mineral Wells. So that is the storm right over here. This is the one just south of where Paige and Bryce are at right now. But you can see very clearly right there near Mineral Wells. Just got a report of a wall cloud off of this one, so that would make sense. That's gonna, oh, brand new tornado warning. There it is, brand new tornado warning. God, I'm not half bad at this sometimes, right? Somebody should get me a job at the National Weather Service. All right, this is a radar indicated tornado warning for Mineral Wells, Millsap, Weatherford. If you're in Weatherford, Texas, a brand new tornado warning for you as this storm is strengthening and working in your direction. This is going to move towards Cool, Texas next, near Walters Village right now. Gardner's going to be in line. Preble, Fox, Greenwood, Limley, Wampler, Pumpkin Center, Harmony. A lot of places in here near the Weatherford area in line for a potential tornado. Again, we just had a report of a rotating wall cloud on this one as well, which is kind of the precursor to a tornado. Appreciate the kind words, Ron. Have a great night.
There's something right here. Where somebody left their motorcycle.
Oh.
Attention, a new radar indicating tornado warning has been issued.
Well, let's go all the way down to the south.
Okay.
Yeah, that one.
New
on the west is
information.
better.
This tornado warning has been updated.
I'm going to type in Weatherford.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Is that?
Yeah.
There are no signs right now that there will be a tornado in Wiley. If anything changes, I will let you know.
Take this road.
Okay.
Wow, it is.
It is.
Yeah, these cells really took off.
It is. Once they found that better environment. Like 30 minutes away from Weatherford.
All right, so Paige and Bryce are ditching the northern storm to go for the new tornado warned storm down near Weatherford. So we are going to get a great look of this storm right over Mineral Wells right now, moving into Weatherford, Texas, that has pretty high-end tornado potential right now. It's definitely spinning like a top. So they'll be down there here pretty soon. It's not too far of a drive. Radar-wise, it looks just as good as it did a moment ago.
Yeah, we're going to 51. Not going down there. Drop us down. Yeah.
So that northern storm, just want to give you an update on why it is less, why it lost the tornado warning. This was the one near Reno and now near Newark. First of all, very strong winds in it, no matter what. I do want you to be aware of that. These are probably 50, 60 mile an hour straight line winds down to the surface. But back here, it had a very tight couplet. So this is when it would have had the best chance of producing a tornado when those red and greens were right next to each other and going opposite directions. Since then, it's gone what we call outflow dominant, which is kind of what I thought earlier a little bit. That's where the green is now kind of just bowing out and just running straight into the red instead of them kind of linking up a bit more. So that one has lost its tornado threat for now. It could spin back up, so don't lose a guard. What has spun up in a bigger way is down here right over Mineral Wells, moving into Cool and Weatherford, which is a fitting name for a town that could be getting hit by a tornado. This one has much stronger rotation currently. Luckily, I don't see a debris signature or debris ball, so that's good. But wow, that hook is very hooked. I would not be surprised at all if this produces a tornado as it's moving towards Weatherford over the next couple of minutes. It definitely has that look for sure. If you're just joining the stream, by the way, welcome in. Definitely consider liking it, subscribing to the channel for live severe weather coverage as well as weather forecast videos. My name's Gerald. If you're new here, I'm a meteorologist, so I'm going to keep you in safe hands this evening. Don't you worry. Let's go back to our storm chaser on the ground who is moving into Weatherford. This is Bryce and Paige.
Wow, thank you guys.
Just to reiterate, I think the northeast side of Dallas, over towards like McKinney, Wiley, Plano, maybe not Plano as much, but McKinney, Greenville, that area, you're going to really probably miss the main bulk of this. It's going to be Dallas itself and then out towards Fort Worth. So it's really that corridor, and then even all the way over towards Weatherford and down towards Joshua, Red Oak. Those areas look to be getting the worst of this. All right, folks, I'd be pretty surprised if this is not a tornado on the ground right now, right over Mineral Springs. If it's not a tornado, it's got to be, or Mineral Well, rather, it's got to be one heck of a wall cloud right over Walters Village. This is really starting to spin up as it moves towards Weatherford. So if you know anybody in Weatherford, Texas, if you live in Weatherford, or again, family, friends nearby, call them up, let them know. We're live on YouTube giving them coverage of this storm as it moves towards them. The only good news that I can see right now is I don't see a debris ball yet, which would indicate that this is absolutely on the ground. But it is spinning like a top, and our storm chasers are working right towards it right now.
Well behind it. Hey, Mom, thank you for the super chat.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
And Namaste, thank you for the super chat.
Selena's on the north side of Dallas, so you're in better shape than areas in the city to the west and to the south, for sure. Won't say it won't rain or anything, but I think the worst of the storms are going to go to your south. All right, our moderator Luke says we now have a confirmed tornado right. Oh, this is the storm that, again, these two are driving towards. Let's go to radar and show it to you again. This one is spun up quick. Confirmed tornado according to a chaser right over Cool, Texas. We're probably going to get I wouldn't be surprised if we get a PDS tornado warning out of this pretty soon. Don't worry, you'll hear the sirens. They will go off. They will be loud, and you will be aware of it. This is moving right towards Cool, Texas. I'm watching radar. We don't have a tornado debris signature yet, but folks, this is likely a tornado on the ground. Moving right into Cool, Texas as we speak. Weatherford would be next. So if you know anybody in this part of Texas, Walters Village, Gardner, Preble, Cool, Texas, very likely a tornado on the ground as we speak, moving towards Fox, moving towards Greenwood, Wampler, Pumpkin Center, Willow Park, Anita, Harmony. This is all right near Weatherford. Very strong velocity couplet. If there's a tornado, it's literally right here where you see that peachy color kissing up against the green. So this would be tracking right along the U.S. Highway 180 corridor. It's literally paralleling that road as we speak. If you know anybody in that region, you got to let them know that there's very likely a tornado on the ground. We're just waiting for the next scan, but our moderator Luke says TDS now evident. All right, so yeah, we have a tornado debris signature. We'll see. Yep, there it is. All right. There it is, folks. That's your tornado. It's on the ground right now. This is a confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards Weatherford, Texas. This is going to impact people. This is ripping up things as we speak. That's what this blue circle you see is. That is debris getting lofted up into the sky. This is just to the southeast of Walters Village. If you're just joining us, welcome in, everybody. We have got a confirmed tornado on the ground moving towards the Dallas metro. This is in Cool, Texas, moving right down towards Weatherford, Texas. After that, Dallas-Fort Worth would be in line. We'll see if it holds that long, but a confirmed tornado debris signature. I mean, that is a tight rotation, likely a strong tornado, picking up debris, lofting things. This is, again, moving towards Weatherford. It is going right along U.S. Highway 180. Sorry, I'm using my phone to read the roads a little bit better. Let me read out some other things that this is moving towards. Again, moving towards Cool, Texas. The National Vietnam War Museum, it just passed through there. It's basically there right now, moving through Cool next. It is literally going to parallel this road straight down into Weatherford, Texas. A PDS, particularly dangerous situation, tornado on the ground. If you are in Weatherford, Texas, you have got to be aware of this. Luke or Drew, do we have any cameras in Weatherford we could try to pull up? We've got chasers on the ground there, obviously. I'm not sure if we... Not sure what else we have that we can use there. Let's go to our chasers. They're literally driving into this thing right now. Let's see exactly what they're seeing, if they have any confirmation of this on the ground. They're getting close. They're going to meet this thing in Weatherford.
We're about to turn south on Highway 51 up here in Springtown, head towards Weatherford.
Thank you very much for that super chat. I'm always here to answer questions, y'all. So fire them away, ask away. I'll answer as many as I can. But I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Just observe.
Yeah.
This tornado warning
So this is observed.
All right, there's our code doing its job, giving us the alert that we now have that particularly, excuse me, it's a big boy word, right? Dangerous situation for that tornado on the ground. Good news is the latest scan, I'll switch you back over to radar here, is a little bit better than it was. We'll look at correlation coefficient. Yeah, so this was definitely on the ground for a scan, right near Mineral Wells between you and Cool, kind of on the, right near the National Vietnam War Museum is basically where this tornado was confirmed on the ground. Right now, it's, I would say, not confirmed to definitely still be on the ground. It's maybe on and off the ground a little bit. This has not had a sustained tornado debris signature, but trust me, it was on the ground ripping things up for a moment there near Cool, Texas, and this is moving right towards Weatherford. That's where our chasers are on the ground here. They're going to catch this thing right there. They are in Parker County, Texas, as we speak, getting ready to intercept this thing. So that's the latest look at the radar scan. We'll also update you really quick. This is not the only storm. Remember, this entire complex of storms, multiple supercells moving into Dallas, Fort Worth. Fort Worth itself here in line soon. There's kind of two specific cells. This one, a chungus of a storm. This one, a chungus of a storm. They're gonna do double trouble here, folks. The northern one's gonna hit Dallas. The southern one's gonna hit kind of more Fort Worth. They're working in tandem here to put every car salesman and insurance salesman to work, if you will. I guess our insurance company's a little more scared than a salesman. Salesman probably saying, "I told you so," right now. Wow, do also have a bounded weak echo region on this storm. If you don't know what that is, this is the storm on the north side, up near North Richland Hills. See how there's a little bit of a donut hole right in here? See how it kind of loses some of the color? That is what we call a bounded weak echo region. There's so much strong lift there from this storm that radar is kind of struggling to pick it up, is basically what's happening. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Quite the complex of storms here this evening. All right, let's go back to our chasers on the ground, see what they're seeing.
It is attached to that boundary.
I had a question out of Weatherford. If you're in northwestern Weatherford, you are going to get this one basically now. You need to be in your safe place. If you're in northwestern Weatherford, you can see the loop there above your screen. A very tight hook echo is moving towards you. So right now is the time to be in your safe place. Interior room, lowest level of your house. If you have a storm shelter, a lot of folks out here in the plains and in Texas have those. Now's the time to utilize it. You pay for the thing. You might as well use it, right? Grab a helmet. If you got kids, give them a helmet. Maybe bring a mattress or something like that. Boots, sturdy shoes. Best case is you over-prepared. Worst case is your house gets hit by a tornado. So I always like to rather be safe than sorry in a situation like this. And folks, I think you should as well. That's what you're going to want to do. So yeah, this is likely a confirmed tornado moving into Weatherford. It's near Millsap right now, moving towards Weatherford. Our chasers are driving right towards this thing as we speak.
Highway before they
Hard to get around here.
Somebody asked about Hudson Oaks. That's down here towards Anita and that area. You're also in line. You need to be in your safe place if you're there. You got a little bit longer than Weatherford itself, but you need to be in your safe place. If you're just joining the stream, everybody, welcome in. My name is Gerald. I'm a meteorologist here keeping you updated on these storms working into the Weatherford area, working towards Dallas, Fort Worth. This one is possibly still on the ground. The latest radar scan is a little bit more vibrant than the last one was. Still has quite a hook on radar no matter what. It looks like it might have gotten occluded a little bit, so this one might be getting rain wrapped as we speak. Debris ball, we had it for a moment. Very well could still be. There's definitely still a little leftover droppage in there, so watching that. But yeah, you gotta be in your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. This is a PDS tornado warning, so this is not your typical radar indicated nonsense. This one's the real deal. Yeah, we had a chaser confirm the tornado, and then the two chasers you see next to me here are driving towards it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, look at these trees up here.
Yeah, they're all just like, yeah, because we're in Springtown.
Yeah.
That's where this went through the other day. Remember the gas plant exploded here?
Yeah.
But that's what that is.
Look at all these trees, 90 miles per hour do that.
Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, look at all those houses with tarps. Wow.
All right, again, our chasers are driving into this thing, looking at radar, still watching it. This thing's kind of latching right onto an outflow boundary throughout, so that's going to give it pretty high end potential. Rotation starting to tighten up again, moving right into Weatherford, so no signs that this one is weakening significantly or anything like that. So if you're in Weatherford, still be in your safe place. I'm working on getting a live cam up right now for us from Weatherford, but Paige and Bryce also going to get a great view on the ground, so that's why I've got their feed pulled up. A lot of lightning, a lot of hail, and a potential tornado moving right into Weatherford, Texas.
Radar indicated 2-inch hail.
That is a
All right, let me give you an update on radar. Everyone, let me know again where you're watching from and where you're tuning in from. Happy to answer all of your questions right now. Let me read some of these right now. Anything in Weatherford? Yeah, so still this tornado warning for Weatherford. We've got very strong rotation on this storm. It is starting to tighten up again, I will say. So it might have, I think it was on and off the ground for a bit. Now starting to get a little bit more tight. Again, we're also getting a report right now of multiple structures and homes severely damaged on Lee Road in Mineral Well, Texas. So this tornado touched down right on Lee Road in Mineral Well, Texas. That's where this tornado touched down, and that is right up the road from Weatherford. That same storm moving right towards you. So obviously, if you're in Weatherford, the folks that just had their homes ripped apart just up the road would tell you you're going to want to be in your safe place. Whether this one's still on the ground or not, it looks strong on radar. So you want to use all precautions and take them seriously here as this keeps moving towards you. Yeah, and Aledo, Texas is down road to this storm as well. So we're going to keep watching it. Could move into that area here sooner rather than later as well. We'll keep you updated.
That's important, yeah.
I'm currently looking over some of the latest data. Obviously, radar is still showing the storm spinning away as it moves towards Weatherford, Texas. I'm also looking at some of the Storm Prediction Center mesoscale analysis information, which is kind of the nerdy place that all the meteorologists go to get the latest what exactly is happening in the atmosphere. And just to give you some numbers, our significant tornado parameter in Dallas is sitting right around a 4. You only need around a 1 to be productive, something like that. Productive. I don't know. You need a 1 for tornadoes, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Where 4 times that. Supercell composite is off the charts. We have got an insanely metric ton of instability out there. So the hail threat, quite large. Our shear is very high. Our low-level cloud deck is quite low, which is favorable for tornadoes. The only thing that's a little bit lagging behind is our effective helicity, but when 5 out of 6 things say a storm is going to be problematic and have the potential to produce a tornado, and one of them is still in the range, but a little bit on the lower side, the math says that the atmosphere is ripe for severe weather to continue over the coming hours right through the Dallas area as these storms work on through. All right, Bryce and Paige, they're
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
My mic's muted. Son of a gun. First mistake of the day. Darn it. Thanks, Luke, for letting me know. Hey, happens to the worst of us, right? I am watching this area of potential rotation. Sorry. Hey, it happens. Up near North Richland Hills. So watch that. Would not be surprised if we get a tornado warning for that one. So let me turn my ringer on so when Luke screams at me, I can hear him. All right, so watching that one as well for tornadic potential. Could get a warning out of that one very soon. That would be more of an Arlington storm. Just out of curiosity, I want to make sure that our Dallas cam is still doing as it should. Sorry, I've got like 5 people texting me that my microphone is muted. Hey, I'm happy to be having people that tell me whenever I mess up. That's nice. That I will always take. All right. So again, if you will remind me, everyone, where you are watching from and everything else. Again, I apologize that I had my microphone muted, but it happens to the best of us, right? I do also want to show you our Dallas cam again. We are starting to get to the point that this camera is going to be more and more useful for us. Skies are still very dark, likely having some lightning lighten up the sky here soon as well. Big ol' storm and potential tornadic storm. It's getting a little bit more sketchy on radar, moving into the Arlington and Dallas area, and then obviously still that storm over into Weatherford. Let's get back to our chasers on the ground. They look like they're running into some nice rush hour traffic. Let's see how the folks out and about on the town are handling this storm. People still asking a lot about Weatherford, and rightfully so. So good news in Weatherford is, first of all, you're still under a tornado warning, okay? It's been dropped back down to radar indicated rotation, though. So we've lost the PDS warning, and I think the tornado, if there is one, is going to move just to the south of Weatherford. So Weatherford, actually right now, I bet you're probably getting some hail. If you're in Weatherford, let me know what's falling out of the sky. I'd be willing to bet some pretty good hailstones are. Also, the backside of this, the RFD is probably picking up a lot of hail in here and wrapping that around this storm. Tornado threat a little bit lower in Weatherford, but still a very strong storm with very large hail and strong winds. This storm further to the north, this one's moving right into Dallas itself up near Keller. This one, there's been a little area of some rotation flare up I've got my eyes on, although it looks like it may be getting occluded by the RFD. So that one right there might give up, and we might try to get a new one to form down near North Richland Hills, is what the meteorology says could potentially happen. Keep an eye on that one as well. Those are the two main stories, though, into the Dallas-Fort Worth area. Give it another hour or two, and we should be clear in the city itself. After that, we'll see how well the storms hold together as they move south, and we'll keep you updated. All right, Bryce and Paige, like I said, are dealing with some traffic. Let's see what that looks like. Also, just want to say, folks, it means a lot to me that there are people actually in Weatherford, Texas right now finding this stream and tuning in. It is a childhood dream of mine, although some of you would say I still am a child, but I got 22 years on me now to be able to help people in the path of storm. So thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate y'all watching and asking your questions. Happy to answer all of them.
Classic North Texas.
Getting a question about Irving, Texas, so I'm happy to answer that one as well. Let me remind myself where Irving is. Is that one near Arlington? Yep, there's Irving. All right, had to remind myself. Irving, a big time, it looks like hailstorm is on the way to you. This entire bit up here is a lot of hail, and that is moving right into you basically any minute now. Within the next 20, 30 minutes, the worst of the storm will be there, maybe even 10 minutes or so, depending on what part of, actually, let me get to the latest loop. Probably, the next 10 minutes or so, the worst of that storm will be bearing down on you. Also watching for maybe a spin up here, or trying to. It's kind of lost some of its juice. It's getting pretty outflow dominant again out near North Richland Hills, but we'll see if anything tightens up that way. But either way, a lot of hail, a lot of wind. Weatherford, we've gotten reports of some hail from the chat, so appreciate all of you giving me those reports. We've obviously had structural damage as well further up the road. So, yeah, that's an update on that. All right, back to Bryce and Paige.
This tornado warning has been updated.
This guy behind us is about to do the same thing.
Okay. I don't even know what people are doing.
Hey, TRG, thanks for tuning in. I'm glad that you are hopefully somewhat enjoying the stream. And hello, North George Eats joining in. Thanks for it. Right now, there are not any confirmed tornadoes on the ground. This is now switched back to a major hail threat for the time being. We'll see if it flares back up on the tornadic side. We've got chasers on the ground, though, that will see it if it does.
First, I have to actually go through weather.
This is the quickest way. Maybe increase in lightning.
I think the tornado threat for North Carolina tomorrow, I had a question about that. No, that's not Dallas related, but had somebody ask. Is very conditional. Probably, it's not one that I am overly optimistic about. It could happen. I think the higher chance is up in Virginia, though. So I could see something up near the Chesapeake.
And we are in Weatherford. We need to get to this road.
Straight down. Is this the same road we're on?
Yeah,
171.
yeah. Or like Preston.
Yeah. On here too.
It is.
Michael says 4 miles from the malt shop. Sounds like quite the place to be, if you ask me. Towards the lake, no hail so far. Heavy rain and wind is picking up. Let me know what you see out there for sure. Ryan in Wiley, Texas. Wiley, Texas, avoiding the worst of it. Definitely have a storm off to Dallas right now working on in. But Wiley, I think, is going to avoid the worst of the hail, so that is good. And yeah, I agree, TRG. It's all really going to come down to morning convection. Nothing is dead. The tornado threat has come back down a little bit, but still very large hail moving into the entire metro. Paige and Bryce, you can see right next to me, sitting right there in Weatherford, Texas. Pretty town, by the way, it looks like. Getting a lot of lightning, a lot of hail, a lot of wind. Dallas-Fort Worth about to get dumped on with some hail, but as of right now, the tornado threat is coming back down to reality a little bit. Still that tornado warning now south of Weatherford. If there is a tornado, it's going to be moving more towards Harmony. But right now, it looks a lot weaker than it did whenever it confirmed touchdown back towards Mineral Spring. Or Mineral Wells. I keep saying Mineral Spring. They all should name the town Mineral Springs. That's better than Mineral Wells, if you ask me. But so that's a quick update on things.
The hail falling out of it. Look at the water coming off of those buildings. Oh.
Gonna be a flood here.
Also, they make a great point there. Flooding is a potential as well. I mean, it is coming down in buckets right now. No tornado going to Wiley, Texas, as it would appear.
There's like a very odd like land feature. Just south. South of
River.
us.
There's this river.
Well, that, but also there's like all kinds of.
This is
Appreciate you tuning in from Weatherford, Andrew. If you enjoyed the content and you found it useful, consider subscribing to the channel and like the stream. It means a lot to me that you're tuning in.
I was trying to get up to like southwest, but I don't know if we get there by the time it crosses. A couple options.
whichever one keeps us going south for a little bit. How do we know?
I mean, this one does.
171.
Yeah, 171 goes a little bit.
If anybody's watching outside of Texas, let me know. Would love to hear it. I am watching also these storms up in Arkansas, getting a little sketchy, a little hooked down near Mansfield, Arkansas. Could see a tornado warning getting issued for that anytime soon. Just looking at it over the past couple scans, getting a bit tighter. So watching that near Mansfield, could become tornado warned at any moment. Further north up towards St. Paul, Arkansas, pretty good mesocyclone. That one seems to be producing hail, though, more than anything else. And then Idabel, Oklahoma, right near Broken Bow. Not Broken Arrow, home of the famous high school marching band, but is this the nearest next red? Well, I guess there's a terrible radar hole here in southeastern Oklahoma, it turns out. Yeah, I guess there is. So that one also tornado warned, radar indicated. So just wanted to update you on some other storms around and about the country. Quick view of across the board how everything is. A lot of folks getting in on active weather today. We've got storms in Arkansas, Oklahoma, Texas. You've got some severe weather up through Tennessee, down into Birmingham. Got some storms rolling on in here soon. Jackson, Mississippi, getting some storms. Philadelphia, Mississippi. Nashville, who got pounded pretty good last night with some storms, going to have more on the way. Farmington, St. Louis, just some good old rain that way. All of this will be moving even into the Carolinas by overnight tonight. So it's a quick update on your national weather. Send it back to Paige and Bryce, who are sitting in traffic.
Yeah, true. Yeah, it's well behind. I mean, if there's anything, it'd be right out ahead of us.
We should be about through Weatherford.
Hey, Patrick. Hey, Trash Can Man. Welcome. Hello, Amanda.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
We are just south of Weatherford, near the I-20 corridor here, in this tornado warning. Broad rotation right now, I would say.
Yeah, we're also watching this little piece back to the west of us, south of Millsap along I-20. It is behind the boundary, but it could pull that boundary back in. It is very close.
It is.
Yeah, they actually make a great point there. There's this little area now out near Brock and Maxwell Crossing. When they say it's behind the boundary, what they're talking about is this right there. It's funny. The second they mentioned, I also noticed it. So right here is the boundary. Let me use something other than black. Can't really see it too well with black, can you? Let's do a nice pink. That's going to show up well. So right here's your boundary. I said right here's your boundary. There it is. Loading a little slow. I don't like that. That's scary. Right there's your boundary. So this is where the cold air is pushing out from the storm. Make sure my microphone is on as well. I always have to double check that. These little hooks that you see, as long as they're behind it, they're not going to really have tornado potential. This one right here, though, if this can latch back onto that boundary, it's going to get an enhanced spin and enhanced area of inflow. It's not quite doing it yet, but it's pretty close. So watching that. Also, the storm near Weatherford is still on the boundary as well. So if it can, it's now south of Weatherford, at least the tornado potential. If it can latch back on in a bigger way, could see tornadic potential. These storms up near Dallas look to be pretty far behind the boundary. So that's more of a hail threat and a wind threat, less of a tornado threat, but larger tornado threat down towards Crescent, Joshua, Mansfield, that area is where I would say there's a higher tornado threat.
A new
right
radar
now.
indicated tornado warning has been issued.
And new radar indicated tornado warning. Is that this one? Yeah, I guess so. So yeah, they've added a new tornado warning for this one. This is going to go for Annetta South. Also going to include Harmony. That's where if there was a tornado, it would be right now. So that region is where we could potentially have a tornado working on through. It's not as strong as it once was whenever it touched down in Weatherford. It still looks pretty outflow dominant to me, so I would not be overly worried about that tornado warning. Bryce and Paige seem to agree with me from what they're seeing down there on the ground. All right, so watching all of that, I'm going to give it back to Bryce and Paige, and I'm going to stand up for a moment and get a glass of water. I will be right back.
some of them are going that way, and others are going that way.
Yeah, too.
I'm getting rained on. Ooh, look at that.
All right, Paige lost her phone, but I'm back, so we'll let her pick that up. All right, still watching these storms over Dallas-Fort Worth. Honestly, they kind of missed the worst of it. Just to the west of town is where the worst of these storms are, so that is good news. Either way, this entire complex of storms is putting on quite the lightning show. All these little yellow dashes you see are lightning bolts, so big-time lightning ongoing out here. Y'all, I didn't know I could do this. I can tilt the map. Oh, this is big news. Not really, like I don't know how I would use this, but whoa, look at that. That's cool. Wow. That just blew my mind. I accidentally hit the right mouse button instead of the left. Dang. That's cool. Okay, sorry. Bryce and Paige are actually saying things. Let's go to that, which is way more important. Can I get a like on the stream for me discovering that I can tilt the map? Is that good enough for you to like the stream and subscribe? And could that be like my little reward for discovering that? Oh. He said, this reminds me of the TV man who discovered he could tilt, pan, zoom, etc. his map. Yeah, that's that was very similar to that. I forget the guy's name, but he like touched the screen. He found out it was like touch screen. That's big for us, like as nerds. That's exciting stuff. looks like that storm that produced a tornado out near Cool, Texas might be trying to cycle up again. Notice, again, got to double check the microphone is on because you never really know. So back here was the original hook echo. Notice we had this this hooking loop there. What happened though, and again, I'm going to switch back to black because that's going to show up a little bit better, I think, as I do this. That kind of died off a little bit. And now you kind of have a new hook trying to get going right. That's not the right tool. You have a new hook trying to get going right into here. So could see a little bit of rotation start to increase out of this. If it does, the areas in the path would be just south of Anita Sound or Anita Sound, depending on how you pronounce that. Would get near, I believe that's US Highway 377, Borderland Field. Looks like kind of some more back roads in here more than anything else. But eventually would get near Winscott, Chapin, Plover, Lakeshore Estates. Those areas could potentially be in line if this storm should it get its act back together, because it's kind of merging. It had a bit of a storm behind it. It's all pulling together. So I could very much see this spinning back up in a big way. This is the storm that Bryce and Paige are on. So if it does, they're going to see it. And I would not be surprised if they pull a tornado out of their rear end. They tend to do that from time to time. It's dead silent in Wiley, Texas, because you got lucky, and the worst of the storms are going to move to your south, like I kind of said a while ago. Also, that storm up near Dallas got stuck behind the boundary that I was talking about earlier, and that kind of choked it off a little bit. So that is really good news for Dallas. That storm's kind of dying off a little bit.
What the heck this is gonna be?
We have passed we're about to pass the 2.5 hour mark on the stream here, everybody. So thanks for everyone who has tuned in, stayed tuned in. I like the stream. If you're a new subscriber, welcome to the channel. We've had some super chats, appreciate those. And just thanks to everybody for hanging out with me this evening as we track these big time, potentially tornadic storms. We've already had a confirmed tornado back near Cool, Texas. Could see more as they work on through the Dallas metro.
Out in front of this for now. It's still kind of attached, like right here.
That looks cold right over there.
No, it's not.
Cold storm vibes. How's it look over there?
There's low.
New information.
Right
This
there.
tornado warning has been
Here.
updated.
Little update on Dallas Fort Worth. You can see the rain there on the side of the screen in Dallas starting to work on in. Also, we've got kind of the peak of what's left of that supercell that was moving towards Dallas over basically the airport right now, right over DFW. The hook ended up going right over there, but the storm is weakened a bit. Still some gusty winds. Probably wouldn't even be surprised if there's a ground stop right now just until that storm passes over because there's definitely a lot of lightning and such. But if you have anyone flying into the airport, just give it like 20-30 minutes and that storm will be out of the way and things will be able to resume there. The biggest threat is now going to move south of Fort Worth towards Crescent, Joshua, Godley, Mansfield,
New
Burleson.
information. This tornado
Brer
warning
Oaks.
has been updated.
Those are the areas that the highest threat is going to be moving into as this storm that is still in the core of the instability is left over that region. So, and that's the storm that Storm Chasers Bryce and Paige are on, luckily. So we've been watching their feed. Yeah, they seem to be seeing things pretty good. As for the tornado threat with that storm that they're on, I do think it is trying to spin back up a little bit. I doubt there's anything on the ground right now, but I think it's going through a cycling phase that it's trying to reorganize its structure to a point that it could potentially produce a tornado once again. We'll see if it's able to do that. We'll see what that process ends up looking like, but that's my take on things right now.
Oh, that looks cool though.
So that right there is a pretty classic looking whale's mouth. It basically looks like,
Attention,
well,
a new
a whale's
radar
mouth.
indicated tornado warning has been
New tornado
issued.
warning up in Arkansas. We'll take a look at that here in a second. Basically, it looks like a whale's mouth. That tells me that that is a lot of outflow from the storm right now. So we'll see if it can wrap back up. It's trying. We'll see if it can. Right now, it's got a ways to go from a structure standpoint. Let's go back to radar and take a look at this new tornado warning up in Arkansas. I know we've got most people watching in Texas, but if you're watching outside of Texas, let me know. This one is in a radar hole, so tough to tell, but near Gillum, Arkansas, could be some trouble working on your way. Definitely a lot of strong wind nonetheless, with or without a tornado. Feel pretty confident in that. Let this load in up here. Just some severe storms in northern Arkansas. Do not want to generate a sounding. I would like to use the radar site. Some heavy storms near Waldron, Boonville. Definitely a pretty powerful storm moving right through the Ozarks here, just south of Jasper, north of Dover, that kind of area in Arkansas. Looks like a pretty low population area. A lot of hills and mountains out here near Hurricane Creek Wilderness. Some large hail, very strong winds going to be moving into that part of Arkansas here soon. But the strongest storms, or the strongest storm, really, I should say, is still this one right to the south and now to the west of Fort Worth, Texas. It's definitely the strongest storm of the day so far. Has already produced a tornado before. Did have a report of nearly 2-inch hail in Weatherford, Texas. So, yeah, had some pretty large hail out of this thing. So there's your update on radar. Yeah. We do have, see, almost talked without the microphone again. Almost did it. Almost got me. We do have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Dallas. This one is for 60-mile-an-hour winds and 1-inch hail for this storm moving into Irving, University Park, Dallas itself, it would appear. The storm is moving into the city right now. So that one is going to be producing some severe damage, but the tornado potential looks pretty low, although almost looks like it's trying to catch back up to the boundary a little bit. We'll see if it can do that or not. We'll keep an eye on that. Our Dallas cam, it's looking right into the rain shaft. It's not raining in the city yet. The storm's kind of to your north a little bit, the core of it. In fact, it might actually split downtown itself, at least the skyline here. We'll see what it ends up doing.
They've trimmed back this tornado watch quite a bit.
As all this goes south. Oh, I see that, yeah.
So this storm they're working on, oh, that's not the right thing I wanted to show. I wanted to show you radar. Oops. The storm that they're driving down towards, again, I've been telling you this for a minute now, it's cycling, and I have a feeling it's about to get a pretty good boost. It's starting to catch back up to this outflow boundary on the south side, so it's kind of getting rid of its old area of circulation, and it looks like it's trying to get a new one. Right near Crescent, Chapin, Fairview, Waples, that area. So that's what we need to watch is this area, see if it starts to spin back up. It's going to take a little bit of time. It's not going to happen in the next probably 5 or 10 minutes, but that's what I've got my eye on for the highest tornado potential right now in Texas. I don't think it's imminent, but I do think it is starting to strengthen once more. A lot of hail to the north of it, though, from Anita South. River Oaks has had some hail, probably. Lakeshore State's probably getting some hail right now, I'd be willing to bet. All this right to the west of Fort Worth itself. Luckily, we're very lucky to have our storm chasers, Bryce and Paige, who are driving towards this thing and getting back into one. Looks like they might be taking a gas pit stop and getting back to where that new hook may be developing. Let's listen in and see what their plan is.
I might have to mute it.
No, it's
Okay.
So she said we might have to mute it the second that happened because there was a little bit of background music. So, hey, don't want to get monetized copyright strikes, do we?
Split.
do anything.
No. You.
Yeah, I'll lock the doors.
All right, yeah, it looks like they're going to take a quick pit stop and figure their life out. So we'll go back to radar and analyze that while they do some gas station frolicking. Also, y'all, I would love a milkshake right now. Y'all ever think about a cookout milkshake at, oh my God, it's 7 o'clock? Holy shiz, today's gone by quick. I didn't even realize it was 7 o'clock. Wow. Time flies whenever you're looking at Supercells on a screen for 2.5 hours. Plus, by the way, my video this morning, this is all off topic stuff. My video this morning took like 3 hours to record because I tried getting like a new technological thing to work and it was just working and breaking and working and breaking. So it literally took me like 3 hours to record. It was like a 10-minute video. It was terrible. And that was after being live for like 10 hours yesterday. So I'm just over technology. I've been nonstop fixing things and creating things and all for 2 weeks now. I'm over it. I do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, so be prepared. You're about to hear the very loud sirens here in a moment. That's going to be for nearly 3-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds. So I told you gorilla hail was on the way. It's on the way for Crescent, Joshua, Godley, Burleson, Boss, like a boss, Crowley, Lake Shores Estate's already in it. Anita South getting really big hail just to the south right here. All these purple colors. That's a lot of hail falling out near Baker. All these areas. Also, trying to increase its tornado potential once again. Right here's the old mesocyclone. Maybe a new one trying to form down here. That's what I've got my eyes on. What I'm watching like a hawk for a potential what's the word? Tornado genesis. Ish. Yeah. So, what's everyone's favorite milkshake flavor? Let me know down in the chat. What is your favorite milkshake flavor? Hitting the wrong button as well. Also have this tornado warning up north of Dallas. Not tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warning, rather. That one also producing large hail. But the strongest storm is the one down here near Joshua. This is the one with a destructive tag. Just south of Fort Worth. Look at Paige and Bryce's stream. Look at how dark the sky is. That hail core is about to come right over them. Let's listen and see if we hear any hail or lightning, or obviously you don't hear lightning, you hear thunder, but it's weird. It's like did the alert thing not go off for this one? Did we not have the alert siren go off for this destructive severe thunderstorm warning? I don't know why it didn't. It's weird that it didn't. Just had a report of 1-inch hail in Dallas for anybody curious. Huh. Yeah, the alert, it's working. It just didn't send that one for some reason. Weird. Very strange.
Oh my gosh. Guys, there's... Oh my gosh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, they warned it for baseballs. Destructive. Tornado possible. Look, we are in the inflow region, and we have hailstones falling out.
Literally.
If that tells you anything.
Yeah, here comes the hail. It's happening, y'all. They're about to get, you know what? It's about to happen. All right, let me tell you. Here near Godly, Texas, Boss, Texas, this camera we're watching with our storm chasers with Bryce and Paige, they are about to use the FAFO method. You know what I'm talking about, if you know what I'm talking about. Also, me, I love strawberry milkshake, and peanut butter banana are my go-to normally, for anybody wondering.
Andy said batter up.
Oh, I feel better now.
Me too, I was gonna die.
I had to raise that dew point. And look what we got, baseballs after I raised the dew point.
Holy crap. What is that?
I like never go to Baskin Robbins. I normally go to...
Everybody's freaking out here. Wow.
Dang.
Sorry, there's like this very interesting little lowering right in front of me.
Everyone's hollering.
It's blowing this way,
Yeah,
but
that's
it
where
is a
that.
little bit south of here.
Yeah, that's where that.
I want to see if we can get something to crack the windshield.
All right, they're about to sacrifice their windshield for our entertainment. Everyone go ahead and like the stream. Also, if you want to run over to Tornado Paige's stream, tell her Gerald sent you. We are ready for a cracked windshield.
Oh no, everyone's running.
It's pretty chaotic here.
I like that. Positively pregnant with hail. Yep. You don't need a pea on a stick to know that there is hail in that storm. I can guarantee you.
Radar says 4-inch hail.
Wow.
Yeah, they're in Hood County, so they're right near that couplet that I'm watching. There is a new, again, I don't want to leave their stream because I think the hail's about to start flying out the sky, but I'll quickly leave to show you this. Right near Chapin and Winscott, there's a new area of rotation developing. I would not be surprised if we get a new tornado warning near Godley, Crescent, and surrounding areas, so be aware of that. Again, this is just south of Dallas.
Where's Homer?
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Ooh, look at this wind.
Lord, she coming.
Trying to find my goggles. Homer says he's hiding.
This is a lot of wind. Chuck wagon sign about to fall down. Look at it. Here comes all kinds of napkins.
Ooh.
Drop the tornado warning.
All right, I'm going to interrupt their shenanigans real quick to tell you, I think there's a high possibility there's a tornado on the ground near Crescent right now. That is a very, very tight couplet. If I'm in, y'all, I'm going to tell you right now, I think there is a potential tornado on the ground near Crescent. That is a very tight couplet. This is very close to where they are. The power literally just went out where they're at.
Power's out.
Power's out. Yeah. Let me go ahead and track this out for you. If you're in Joshua, Texas, Godley, Texas, Boss, Texas, right between Boss and Godley, I think there's a tornado about to move right through here. Check that out. In fact, that could be what literally just knocked out the power there. That would not shock me at all. I'm going to get another scan in here, see if it's still there in a moment. But folks, that is screaming tornado. It probably won't last long. It's about to get occluded, and then there's another hook to the south that created its own tornado. Oh, there we go. Dang, I'm good at this. Come on, somebody. Come on, preacher. New tornado warning right here for Crescent. Literally the one I just told you about. Somebody get me a job at the National Weather Service. Somebody clip that and share it on social media. All right, let's go back to their feed. It's pretty wicked right now.
A new radar
Roadwork
indicated
sign is
tornado
dope.
warning has been issued.
Yeah, I'm hoping to stay here at the end. Ooh, these are gonna be big. Oh, these are baseball, like legit. Hold on. We're gonna go back on the other side of these cars. Just so we can keep chasing. I get a blow over.
Yeah.
Bruce is getting hit, also known as Bryce, but yeah, that flag is fighting for its life, y'all. I want to give you an update on the tornado, though, at least the potential tornado. Latest scan is in. It's a little bit less tight, so that's good. Well, it's just as tight, just a little less strong. Didn't get a debris ball, so that's good. This is radar indicated. It's not radar confirmed, and I don't think that one's going to last very long anyway, but this one down here could become the next potential tornadic zone right near De Cordova. That's how you say that, right? Moving that one towards El Tesoro. All right, let's go back to their feed. They got some wicked winds and baseballs flying out the sky.
Look at all the baseballs flying around.
Oh my god.
All right, we're going to come in from the north side here.
There's a little hail.
You can hear those hailstones are so big. God dang, look at radar. The hail core on this thing is ridiculous. On correlation coefficient, what is that? I don't like that. What was that? That was weird. Okay. I'm going to assume that's a little blip. Sorry. Correlation coefficient, all of this up here is wicked hail. Right near Crescent. That's baseball plus size hail, tennis ball size, bowling ball, beach ball, whatever you want to call it. That is wicked hail right in there, y'all. That is intense stuff.
Baseballs are following us down the road. Yeah, we're headed south right now.
Oh my gosh.
There's some really, really big hail right behind us. Almost after that. It's better produced.
I think it spun up right over there.
Like Texas.
Like where we were. Just looking at radar because now it doesn't look that great.
Latest scan on that tornado warning. So here was whenever I first called it out. That's when I was like, all right, that's probably a tornado near Crescent. That was probably on the ground. There wasn't a debris signature, but that's really tight rotation for it to not have done at least something funky. The next scan came in, it was a little worse. Now the newest scan, once again, is a little bit tighter again. So this is working basically right down State Highway 171 right to Godley. So if you're in Godley, Texas, potentially a tornadic storm moving in. Either way, gorilla-sized hail for all of the areas coming downstream of this. Joshua, Grandview going to get some really big hail, all points in between. Godley, like I said. Cleburne, very large hail on the way for you. All these are towns and cities in Texas.
I really don't think there's a good spot to see this. So
I don't think there is either.
there's 3 steps on every side, except for right here where it's getting kind of spun.
Oh, look at those rain curtains. So lightning in there.
Yeah, the boundary's pulling this storm south. It's riding the boundary, and the boundary's taking it on a road trip southbound.
There's like blink areas of rotation.
You know, we had to leave the baseballs because they're trying to be a tornado. Still is a lot of rotation.
Yeah,
But-
in it.
There's definitely some baseballs back there in Crescent. Ooh, there's a golf ball here.
I literally think it's spun up like right across the road from us at the gas station.
5 more hours to go, Mitch. I'm not sure there are going to be any storms to cover still in 5 hours. Really not sure that there's going to be much going on still in 5 hours. I would love a milkshake, though. I was messing around with Mitch. I sent him a text. I was like, abort, abort, because I checked Dairy Queen. It was like $15 for a milkshake to get DoorDashed here. So might have to fight the urge and instead enjoy my leftover McChicken. Gosh.
So we have an opening. Oh, it looks better back there now.
Look at that rotating right there.
Yeah.
Here comes the traffic cone, the barrel.
Oh.
I'm so glad Texas is back.
Texas is so bad.
We got to see some baseballs flying around.
Oh, there was just a lightning bolt right out of that.
Yeah, it's pulling back up a different part.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Lots of bullets all of a sudden. Look at that pulling in there. Oh, it definitely weakened.
Yeah, it did.
Should we go collect some hailstones? I don't want to leave it. Oh,
What?
I just saw a huge hailstone.
Oh, did you?
Like-
it might be.
New radar indicated tornado
Like
warning has
baseball
been
or
issued.
softball. It was this big. Just on the ground right outside of here.
Like it just fell?
Yes.
You saw it falling?
I saw it falling,
Yeah,
yes.
then it's probably about to dump whatever the biggest hail it has. Might just cool off here for a second. Oh, I just saw like a tennis ball fall out
Yes.
of the sky.
That was a huge.
The hail collectors are on the scene, everybody. They are on the scene.
I hear them.
Ooh, double lightning.
I
hear 'em too.
Intermediately. This is probably like the biggest hail in this.
Ooh. It might just be doing what it did back there. That outflow kind of surges, then it pulls it back in. Like, I literally saw that fall and I was like, oh! Oh, there goes the hail truck.
By the way, the hail truck is a research truck. I don't know if it's NOAA or a school. I don't know who contracts it out and pays for it, but they literally just drive around and try to find the biggest hailstones possible. So, interesting stuff there.
Someone just reported a baseball ahead.
Oh, I see that.
North Carolina tomorrow could see some stronger storms, but nothing, I don't think that's going to be super big deal. Very small, isolated tornadoes / severe weather potential in general.
Oh, is that one laying over there?
Where? No way. That is. I feel like if I get out, I'm gonna get pelted by one, but I think that is a baseball.
It might be trash though. There's a bunch of trash
Oh, is
flying
there?
around. But it's not moving.
No, look at all of them.
Oh my gosh!
I just saw one.
I did too. There's three. There's three in a row.
I want one to fall right here where I can get it. I just know. See, I told you if I would have walked over, I
Look
would
at
have
these.
pelted. Yeah, that one's like teacup almost over there.
Oh, I know. Ooh, that's windy. Oh yeah, I'd absolutely get knocked by one of those right now if I tried to go get it.
I just saw more.
Oh, I just saw more. Oh, did you just see that?
Yeah,
Did you just see
that was
it?
a softball. Awesome.
Oh, oh, there's a lot, there's a lot. Oh my gosh, those are huge.
Look at that.
Oh my
Hold on.
gosh, those are huge.
We're gonna get that.
Oh my gosh, there's more, there's more, there's more. Ah, don't kill me.
Tell you what, we'll pull in this.
Oh my gosh!
It just rolled across the hook. We'll turn around.
They're having the time of their lives out here, y'all. They really are.
Oh my gosh.
Look at that one at the gate.
Jeez. Don't you dare, you're gonna get whomped. They're all coming. They're all coming, Bryce. You can't go out there.
Why?
You're gonna get knocked. You're gonna break a rib.
Be alright. Put these somewhere over here.
You want a helmet?
No. Oh.
Ooh, okay. We'll get them after.
Yeah, we can get them afterwards.
Yeah.
'Cause
Just wait till it settles. Because they're everywhere. Like big boy hail.
that
My
looks like
camera
it stopped falling.
died.
No, they
everybody,
didn't.
I just
I-
saw falls.
But
Yeah, I
the
keep
good news
seeing,
is
like,
my camera died. My
golf
stream
balls and
did not
peas
die with
coming.
it, so that's a good sign.
Yeah, those are golf balls now. But... Is there any way you can reach it?
I want this piece of hail. Alright. Give me a towel ring.
Helmet?
Nope. Just a towel. Here. Help me.
I'm helping. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
Look at that.
Do you want the calipers? You alright?
Just get whacked by the door trying to get back in.
I'm trying to get a baggie.
Oh, it's okay. We
I'm here, y'all. My camera just
No, unless you
froze.
just
Died. I'm
want
fixing
to.
it though. Give me one
I
moment.
don't want it.
Look at that.
What? What in the heck? We can pick some of them up after.
Three inches exactly.
Wow.
No way. There's an even bigger one out there in that
I
field.
see it.
May have lost their feed, so what we'll do is actually we lost a couple feeds, having some technical difficulties here, folks. I do apologize. But this is working again, so that's good. All right, yeah, we'll just do this the old fashioned way, I reckon, huh? Why not? Let's do that. Let's do that, and we will get things hopefully back up and running here soon. If you can still hear me, let me know. Strange stuff. I don't know. I just work here. Also, I'm exhausted, y'all, so I apologize if I've. And the good news is the Dallas-Fort Worth area is done, at least the cities themselves, with a severe threat. So that's good. We're moving off south now with this storm. I have no idea what that means. Turn on redirect privileges. Do you mean for like the camera or what? I don't. Not sure what that mean. Not sure what that mean. Good news is the tornado potential has come back down pretty significantly. The storm, honestly, I think it may have maybe going through another cycle. It had a very big hail spike, and then it might have, I have a feeling it kind of water loaded itself a little bit, and now is, yeah, it kind of looks like it's just outflowing. So I'm not saying the storm is done for, but it's going to need a new updraft probably to keep sustaining itself. Kind of blobbing out here. Kind of blobbing out, as it would appear. Let me see if y'all can still hear me. Sorry, my whole computer's having a little bit of a crisis, which I don't blame it. Like, I also have crisis from time to time, but yeah, I guess the stream didn't die. It's just everything else died, so that's actually kind of good news. Hey, we're making progress. Wow, I would love a margarita right now. Somebody commented that. Yeah, no, I know how to fix it. It's just also like some of my, oh, can I exit out of that? I don't know. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. That's good. Oh, oh. Interesting. All of my Edge browsers crashed. Gotcha. All right. Just watch the loop of this storm for a second, y'all. I'm gonna get everything fixed. Just give me one moment. I'll probably be muted. What I will do, what I think I can do is, nah, I won't do that. Just watch this for a second. I'll be right back. All right, cool.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Okay, let's see if the old camera comes back. Hello. Hello, everybody. Bang, 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 bang. It's impressive stuff. So what happened is probably what you're asking. Well, let me tell you. Me and my assistant Claude over here have been working hard on finding a way for when things crash like that, it does not take the entire stream down. Unlike recent days when things crash, everything dies. But we did some coding and some isolating of the problem. And now when things crash, the stream stays up, I just disappear, and all of my fun tools die. But that's a lot better than the stream cutting
Attention,
out, if you ask
a new
me.
radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Might need to get some more RAM for the computer or something, but that's exciting and that's good. I still have to get the cameras back though, so give me just another minute. I'm gonna work on that. It'll take me probably like just a couple minutes. The storm, is that a new tornado warning, or has that one been here? Oh, that literally expires in a minute. Yeah, that one's been here. Okay, cool. So yeah, I actually do want to briefly check radar, make sure there's nothing of extreme importance that has changed in the story of the storm. Doesn't look like it, so that is good. The rest of Texas, actually, should probably move to these Texarkana storms here soon, huh? All right, yeah, we might move to Arkansas coverage here in a minute. Once I get things back up and running, we'll see. But just watch the storm for a second longer while I fix everything. Thanks. Wow, they're back that easy. That's crazy. That in slot 1. Let's go that in slot 2. Slot 1 cam. Wow, wow, wow. Look at this. Oh! Yes, let's go, Claude. Let's flip and go. Bang, 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 bang. Wow. Wow, 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 everybody. This is big news. That's good. Yay. Thanks, Claude. Low they / them / he / her kiss. Wow, wow, wow. Hey, let's listen to Page and Price again. Is that going to work? Oh, and this still works too? Oh, y'all, this is a big freaking day for Gerald. Let's listen in.
This tornado warning has been updated.
That wasn't it.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Honestly, that just made my day. The fact that the stream did not completely implode on itself. Now I got to find out what caused all my Edge tabs to crash. It has been a really good 2 days here at GMWeather. We had 15,000 views on the morning video yesterday, which is the most I think I've ever had on just like a severe weather video. I still don't know what you're talking about, Evan. Sorry. You're gonna have to like, I don't know what redirect privileges is. Like, is that an OBS thing? Is that a... Sorry, I just don't know what that means. Yeah, Mineral Wells did get hit by a tornado. Luckily, the damage wasn't all that bad from what I saw. Matthew Capucci, who's actually a friend of mine, he said there was like EF1 damage, so not the worst damage in the world, which is good. But it did rip up some trees and picked up some other loose objects for sure. What was I saying? Yeah, it's been a great couple days of GM weather. We got yeah, great video yesterday. Incredible live stream last night. I had almost 700 people in here. That was probably the most rewarding day of my YouTube career. Top 5 most rewarding days. Obviously hitting 100K subscribers and some of the days over the winter were pretty insane as well. So maybe not the most rewarding, but top 5 most rewarding. Super cool to see that my channel can still pull relatively good numbers off of severe weather, not just from winter weather and hurricanes. So in the process of training the YouTube algorithm that I am a meteorologist who does all things and not just one dimensional. I think she's starting to get the memo, so that's good. Yeah, I just know off what I saw from Matthew Capucci. He said there was like EF1 damage. That was... I mean, unless there's other reports that I've missed, but... It's funny. Oh yeah, actually now I look at some of the damage, it does look pretty bad, but I also don't know what that damage is of. I don't know if that's mobile home, I don't know if that's just trees, it's hard to tell. Yeah, that's actually pretty bad damage. Yeah, that's a lot worse than what Capucci posted. Wow. Well, I'm glad that we gave the warning on that. I told y'all when it was happening, it looked like things were starting to go south. So hopefully everyone got the warning.
Cleburne, Texas, you are about to get softball-sized hail. Oh wow, look at that fogging up.
Yeah, we're going to the boundary.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Dutch Gamer, thank you for gifting memberships.
We appreciate that.
OMG.
Might have to start a glass fund.
Oh no. Ah! Okay, goggles are on. Dumps its hail. Jeez. Oh, we are so shocked.
We ain't blocking the road like this.
Ooh, wind driven.
What the hell is that?
Oh, that's what that was. Mom, thanks for the super chat.
right, gonna interrupt your regularly scheduled programming to tell you that this storm is getting a pretty insane hook to it. Oh my gosh, this thing really wrapped back up. Probably gonna get another tornado warning here any second for Burton, Cleburne, that area, about to get pounded. Cleburne's about to get pounded with hail. If you're right here near Burton, I mean, you really can't get more textbook. If I asked ChatGPT to show me a textbook supercell, this is what it would show. This thing is insane. Put it in a museum. This is all hail up near Keene. Right, and here's your hook. A very strong hook echo. Bryce and Paige are probably about to get a view of a tornado. I'd be willing to put at least a little bit of money on. Wow. That is, folks, that is impressive. I mean, and yeah.
Attention,
Yep,
a new
here's a tornado
radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Again, it was coming. Told you it was. Somebody get me a job in the National Weather Service. Yep. So you need to be in your safe place. If you are in Cleburne, especially the south side of town, right over Burton is where there's potentially a tornado right now. We would very much see the debris ball, so that's good. Radar's in a good place. Very strong velocities. That's going to move towards Parker, Cross Creek Estates. What's this little town here? Rio Vista, Eagle Stadium, Vivian J. Malone Preserve. All in the line of this.
Well, I really want to sit in the core, but I really
It's
don't.
tornado
yeah,
core.
because it's about to try again. Oops, Enterprise, hail damage. Did you sign your waiver?
Did you? Oh, it's warned for oh yeah, softballs. Wow. Oh, it just dumped its core. It looks like on that last scan, it did that same thing. So they should be up in the RFD, right?
Yes. It should be loading once again.
RFD. Grapefruits loading. Oh.
That was about a tennis ball. Think I could get out and grab one right? No, I can't.
No. Absolutely not.
All right, we now have a tornado debris signature. So there is a tornado on the ground right now in Burton, Texas, Cleburne, Texas, that area right between the two. Confirmed radar indicated tornado. Let me show you what I'm talking about. First of all, anyone that has lived in Texas for any amount of time and has paid attention to any sort of weather, that's a supercell. I mean, that is textbook stuff. Very, very strong textbook hook echo here, wrapping around the backside of this thing. It's doing it, folks. This is definitely a tornado on the ground. Even just looking at reflectivity, you know that this thing's going to have a tornado on the ground as I speak. Also, if you look at our velocity signature, very strong winds coming together in the opposite direction, right over Cleburne golf links. This is, again, going to be confirmed on the ground. And then the cherry on top is we do have a bit of a debris drop signature there on correlation coefficient in the green. So this one is on the ground. Paige and Bryce are about to get a view of this thing. So, I mean, we've got the perfect view of chasers on the ground with a brand new tornado on the ground. So you've got to be in your safe place if you're in Cleburne. I'm going to have radar open right there at the top. I want to go to Paige and Bryce as much as possible because they're about to see this thing. They're slicing right through the hook.
Looking for any type of wall cloud or anything. I can't really see too many buildings.
Yeah, there's too many buildings. I can't see anything.
So now the hail has got kind of intermediate, but it's really, really big.
Really big intermediate ones. Oh,
flying through there.
Flying bag warning.
Look at them. There's a sack flying right there, too.
Again, this tornado is right over the Cleburne golf links. If it's still on the ground, it's probably on and off a little bit.
Like literally about to like run us over the entire time.
That's why I didn't want to slam on the brakes.
I know.
Folks, this is Storm Chaser Bryce Shelton and Paige. Both of them actually engaged now. They are right on this tornado-warned storm in Cleburne. They're literally driving through Cleburne right now, it looks like, in Johnson County, Texas. This has been a confirmed tornado on the ground. It might be lifted now, but there was debris getting lofted, picked up by our radar site near Dallas. So this one likely still on the ground, folks. Need you to tune on in here. And get ready. The storm has been cycling all over the place, so it's been dropping tornadoes, lifting them up, dropping them, lifting them, and that process looks to be continuing. So we'll see if they see anything right here. We're listening in live to Storm Chasers on the ground on a tornado warning near Cleburne, Texas.
All right, we're through town.
Back up in that. What was that?
174. It's pretty hard to see it.
If you're just joining us, we have live Storm Chasers on the ground coming up to what is likely a tornado on the ground, or at least was on the ground briefly, just south of Cleburne, Texas, near Burton, Cross Creek Estates, Oak Hill, that area. Now moving towards Parker, Texas. Your radar is live right there under the Johnson County, Texas sign that I have on your screen. Right there where that green and red is very close together. That's winds moving in opposite directions. That is likely the potential of a tornado on the ground. We had a very brief tornado debris signature. That's that little bit of green you see right over Cleburne golf links. That's when this thing was definitely on the ground. Still a classic hook echo. Looks like it's about to occlude. We'll see if it's spinning up even more, folks. This could turn into a bigger tornado at any moment. Let's listen in to Paige and Bryce. They've got a great view of where that rotation is.
It's even more wrapped than it already was. Bolts aplenty though.
And if you're just joining and you haven't tuned in at all today, welcome in, folks. My name's Gerald. I'm a meteorologist here giving you live coverage of this storm. I do ask that you like the stream. That's going to help more people in the path of this storm find it and get the heads up that they need. And if you find this coverage useful, consider subscribing to the channel. It's free, doesn't cost you anything, and it keeps you up to date for when these storms are knocking on your doorstep. So what you saw there on the other side, right there, I'm still trying to get used to the flipped camera. That's what we call inflow. It kind of looks like a cigarette cloud leading into the storm. Wow, check the lightning out there. That's normally a sign of storm strengthening when you see lightning like that. That's the warm inflow into the storm. On the the other side here, we've got cold winds coming out. That's what's crossing. That's what we're watching for, potential tornadic development here. Yeah, if you've got family that lives in Johnson County, call them up. Let them know there's a tornado, or at least one that was on the ground. And tell them they can tune in for free here on YouTube. The GMWeather YouTube channel, we've got free live coverage of this potential storm. Or it is a storm, it's a potential tornado, rather. All right, let's take a. Sorry, it
No
sounded like
way,
there
the
was a-
tennis balls followed us to here.
Let's take an update on radar for you on this storm. If there's a tornado on the ground, which there very well could be, it's going to be right here just to the southeast of Burton, Texas. We have a classic hook echo, like a bowling ball hook echo at this point. That's ridiculous. That's where that would be. The good news could be maybe a little baby debris drop right there in the center of this thing. Is that where the rotation is? Yep. Okay. So tornado probably on the ground right here, right now. Yeah, I'm gonna call that a confirmed tornado, folks. Likely confirmed tornado right here. This is gonna be right near the Wintergrass Winery and Vineyard. That's gonna move next up right into Parker, Texas. If you live in Parker, Texas, or know anybody near Parker, Texas, call them up. Let them know a likely confirmed tornado on the ground. If y'all live nearby, let me know what you're hearing and seeing. But go into your safe place is the most important thing. Interior room. If you have a storm shelter, that's where you need to be. If you don't, interior room, away from windows. A bathroom, a stairwell. You can even get in your bathtub. Things like that, places like that. That's where you want to be.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh yeah, right in front of us.
Why are we? I gotta pull in. Alright, so that way now. Watch these lines. Just that way. Just right.
Ooh, it's tough line.
Yeah.
Again, folks, I'm still watching radar, but Paige and Bryce are literally driving right into this potential tornado. So they are going to have a perfect view of whatever there is.
What's coming behind us?
Ice missiles.
Yep. Awful. Yes. The hail will not quit following us.
Still definitely some signs this thing has been on and off the ground. There have been little debris signatures showing up from time to time. It's starting to get rain wrapped, whatever it is. Paige and Bryce is seeing that. I'm also seeing that on radar. It's starting to get occluded, meaning the rain is wrapping around it. Wow, our moderator Luke makes an incredible point. Folks, this Supercell is literally doing Fujiwara right now. If you don't know what that is, that's whenever you have two areas of low pressure and they get close to each other and they start spinning around. So this very well could have been multiple tornadoes. Check it out right back in here. We've had multiple little areas of spin wrap around each other, like right here
New
specifically.
information. This
This was
tornado
a
warning
couple
has been
minutes ago.
updated.
You had one area right there, another area right here. Watch how it ends up wrapping around each other. Folks, that is insane stuff. You don't see this very often. This is a powerful supercell, one that is very capable of continuing to produce tornadoes. So if you're in Parker, Texas, you've got to be mindful. This one's working right towards you as we speak. It has produced a couple tornadoes already. I'd be willing to bet. Had a couple little debris drops from time to time. Luckily, our radar is doing an incredible job picking this thing up, so we are able to see everything, and we have our chasers right on the ground looking at it. They also, all right, we just got a brand new report of a funnel cloud in Cleburne, Texas. Brief cone funnel observed west of my location prior to being wrapped in rain. So literally, yeah, just confirmed funnel cloud with this. It probably hit the ground, given what our debris signature has shown. It definitely picked up some debris from time to time. So confirmed funnel cloud at the very least. Also, brand new destructive severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsboro, Blum, Carl's Corner, Lovelace, Blanton, Covington, Durden, Parker, all these areas under the gun for this storm. I would hope that they issue another tornado warning. We'll see if they do.
Yeah.
Maybe another very tiny debris droppage here. This is a tornado. It looks to be pretty small. This is very tight. Notice how, one, you have a little bit of a bounded weak echo region, so it drops off a little bit on reflectivity right there. That's right where the tightest spin is, and you get a little droppage on your CC, indicating a little bit of debris. So continues to show the potential of this thing's on the ground right now.
It wouldn't click.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
It did, and it went away.
Is it the pressure sensor?
Thank you so much for that super chat. 2 days in a row. What a rock star. Thank you so much. And also tell me if I'm saying your name right. It's Giuseppe, right? If that's wrong, let me know and I'll fix my pronunciation. But thank you so much. That really helps a lot. There it is. Brand new tornado warning just got issued. They're still calling it radar indicated rotation. I do want to show you this brand new warning that just came out from the National Weather Service, hot off the press. This is going to now not quite include, but if I'm in Hillsboro, Texas, that is a pretty highly populated area, or anywhere nearby, near Covington, Texas, or what's this town? Itasca, Texas, Lovelace, Texas, Grub Hill, Blanton, Durden, Parker, all these areas need to be mindful. This storm has had a history of producing tornadoes, and you are now under a new tornado warning. So be prepared. This one is moving right into all these communities. If you have anyone that you know that lives there, call them up, let them know. Let's go back to our storm chasers that are right on this area of rotation.
Big time, big time, big time.
Yeah.
last time.
Yeah. Ripping.
Ooh, wait.
Should be across the road now.
Wait. Stop flying.
Oh, tree.
Dang! They just hit a tree. Did y'all see that? Yeah, y'all need to get in your safe place right now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Did y'all see that? They just smacked a tree. Holy. Woo!
Trampoline trying to break free.
Flying trampoline morning. Oh yeah, it's pulling back now.
Yeah, what do you think of south of it now?
Yeah.
I hope everyone saw them absolutely nuke that tree. That was insane. Yeah, if you are in this tornado warning, it's right there above or below the Johnson County sign. I've been rotating through it. You'll see your town name pop up. You've got to be in your safe place. Obviously, this thing is causing damage. You just threw a freaking tree right in front of them.
Attention, a new radar indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Alvarado, Texas is all good. Had a question about that. Everyone that's just now joining in, let me know where you're watching from down in the comments. I'll help answer all the questions I can. If you can, please consider liking the video. That's going to help this find more people, or liking the live stream, I should say, so we can get the word out about this tornado that is throwing trees at our chasers.
Trees.
Oh yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, it's already been through here, it looks like.
Yeah. Okay, so the re-tornado warning including Covington all the way almost to Hillsboro. That does include portions of I-35W, I-35 towards Fort Worth. Where it splits off right there in Hillsboro.
Latest scan of the hook echo is a little bit weaker, so that's good news. But either way, this storm is absolutely wrecking things. You saw it literally ripped up a tree and threw it right at the front of their hood. So with or without the tornado, and it very well could spin back up. This is a dangerous storm moving into Covington. Also, Grandview getting pummeled with hail. Milford getting pummeled with hail. Itasca going to get pummeled with hail here soon. Files Valley. Plum Grove. Wow, what a fun name. Plum Grove. Beacon Ridge Estates. Pummeled with very large baseball plus sized hail out of the storm.
Straight. 16 now.
Okay.
It really blew out.
Yeah, it did.
You know what? We're almost out of fuel.
Oh shoot. Lit.
I'm chasing so far away.
Just emptying along the way the entire time.
How did you empty flying half of the tree?
I emptied. Well, I emptied tree,
Yeah.
and then I emptied tornado.
All right, so the core of rotation of the storm is moving into Covington right now. No confirmed tornado at this exact moment. There was a little while ago. It's been on and off the ground. The storm just threw a tree at our chasers like literally 5 minutes ago as they are driving through the jungles of Texas.
Are we going to Covington?
Yeah, we're going to have to go back out to the highway because there's a dirt road that will take us, but I really don't want to do the dirt road right now. Actually, let's look at it.
Okay.
It's not dirt.
That is paved for now.
But we still have to go out to the highway.
Yeah.
Maybe this one comes up as dirt. I don't know. Go to dirt.
Yeah, we're down in the holler.
Covington. We're going down to the highway.
All right, so that area of rotation is definitely weakened a little bit, which is absolutely good news. The storm itself hasn't weakened. I mean, there's still a big-time supercell with very large hail, strong winds, and tornado potential. It's not over. The tornado threat's not completely over. It's just, I think, cycling right now. Hopefully it doesn't cycle back, but it's on a bit of a down trend for now. Could very easily come back either way. You can see from Paige and Bryce, this is a big-time storm.
Just northwest of Covington, Texas. We are in a tornado warned storm.
I'm way too exhausted for whatever the heck you're talking about down in chat. I don't even know what you're talking about. Come on now.
Yeah, this will take us straight to the highway and then we can make a right.
Oh, they are driving through some. I don't even know what. I didn't even. Yeah, Texas. Come on now. I think of Texas. I guess I forget East and South Texas is all swampy tree looking nonsense. But all right, let's read some of these comments. No, I didn't see what city you said. I'm sorry. What about Frost Hillsborough? I'm answering your question. I'm sorry. I'm answering your question. I promised. I was fixing something. I had something die over here. Also, it's just me, so I only have so many eyes and arms and ears and vocal cords. All right, Frost, Texas is all the way over there. Actually, where is it? Where's Hillsborough at? That's Hillsborough. Itasca is over here. Okay, Frost is over yonder. Somewhere around here, right?
New information. This
This
tornado
is
warning
Hillsborough.
has
Okay,
been
so
updated.
Frost is... Sorry, I'm trying to find your town. It's like hidden in the... Frost right now looks like more of a hail and wind threat, but you should get that at the very least. So, yes. There's your answer. Sorry. Promise I'm not ignoring you. I just was fixing something.
0.6. Crazy.
Over the interstate. Boy.
Yeah. It is. It's a stop sign. It's a highway.
We're getting dumped on with hail. Hell yeah.
First time in a while,
I know. Thank you guys so much. I will thank everyone individually at the end for all the super chats and stuff. I haven't been able to look, but thank you guys so much. We appreciate it. We are just how close are we on fuel? How close are we on fuel?
40 miles. Nice to fill up.
Yeah, I know.
What's up with y'all in Wiley, Texas tonight? Wiley's good. Sorry, there's a lot of questions about Wiley. Wiley's all good. Got a view of the storm now. Ooh!
My God, into the rain.
Mail for it, really. That's good. Now we're poking out.
Yeah, I do too.
That's how it starts, bud. That is how it starts.
Lots of flooding on the road. Okay.
Everybody's taking off.
Oh, okay.
If you're just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Tracking a tornado warning. It's right over Covington, Texas right now. Moving off to the southeast towards Itasca, Lovelace, and eventually over towards Carl's Corner would also be kind of next in line. Very large hail with this storm as well. I mean, it is dumping baseball plus size hail easily, and it's moving towards these areas. Milford, it's also a very big supercell. It's kind of the lone supercell left, the only one that has survived the day so far out here in Texas. Right now, luckily, the tornado threat's a little bit lower than it was, but it may be trying to spin back up, it looks like, so we'll keep you updated on that. Either way, mega hailstorm. As you can see, Paige and Bryce are figuring that out the hard way. They've already had a tree take them out.
Why none of my end things work?
It's broken.
Maybe it is. Well. Yeah, this is a southeast mover. It is heading towards Itasca, Covington, Carl's Corner, Hillsboro eventually.
That's I-35.
Oh, I didn't know what interstate it was.
Yep. It's right there where I-35 kind of slips off. You take the E up to Dallas and the W up to Fort Worth. Pretty sure that's where that's at.
Yeah.
Thank y'all for 55.8K subscribers.
Thank you guys so much.
Yeah.
Or
55.
55.
Also, if you're just joining and have not already liked the stream, subscribe to the channel and all that fun stuff, please consider doing so. Helps me out and helps these streams find more people in the path of the storm.
You need to drink water though.
Oh, it's a wake up.
All right, moderator Luke has brought up an incredible meteorological fact here that I did not even think of. Not that says a whole lot. I'm not, perfect by any means. But he said we have let me see what in the world this is called again, because I actually have not heard of this before right now. A TBSS, 3-body scatter spike. And you're probably wondering what that is. Well, I also did not know what that was, so I had to ask him. Right in here, notice how on radar, right there's a good place. See this little bit jutting out from the storm? So what happened was radar was looking at the storm and it found so much hail that it scattered in a way that it thought there was also precipitation down this way. So that's how heavy this hail is back up here towards Grandview and moving off to the south. So if you're in Hillsboro, Mertens, or anywhere in between that, Milford, and you got time, bring the car into the garage, cover it up. A major hailstorm is on the way. We're talking baseball plus size hail. And oh my goodness, look at this storm on Paige and Bryce's feed. That thing is ridiculous. Holy mothership.
New information. This tornado.
Thank you guys
warning has
so
been
much
updated.
for the super chats.
Yeah, we really appreciate
We really
that.
appreciate it. I'm sorry I haven't been able to announce them all. You guys are amazing.
We try to bring you the best content that we can. Doing what we do.
Me woo. Alert.
Ain't this the most Texas view you've ever seen? Got the big grain silos and a massive storm coming over them.
Oh, I bet the interstate is just stopped
Oh, I know.
with this hail. There's still baseball-sized hail in this, too. Where's he gonna get a bat?
Lives there.
What is it? Oh, where he lives. Or he doesn't live.
All right, so our old hook echo is getting eaten up by the storm again. So we're going through another cycle, but something to watch behind it. It's a never-ending cycle with this supercell. By the way, let's go back. Might have to go back 12 hours, honestly. Look at where this thing formed. This formed all the way up near like Graham and Wichita Falls at like 2 o'clock local time, right near Graham, and then has since eaten up all the other storms around it. It has become an absolute chungus. It's just munching and munching like me when I'm at a buffet. Me when I get somebody else to pay for Golden Corral, because you will not catch me finding or paying for Golden Corral myself. And now it's the king of the castle. It's the ruler of the jungle. It's all on its own, and it's controlling its own environment. And behind it, another little storm trying to get going and latching onto the outflow boundary. So could that one spin up? Could that one nudge the old area? It's very possible. I don't think there's any evidence that this storm is done. It's cycling a little bit, but it's definitely not done. And again, holy bejeebies, look at that thing.
Okay.
Wow, look at the shelf cloud there. It might even be a wall cloud. I can't really get a full view, but it looks pretty shelfy to me right now.
It has to be. It's right by the interstate. Okay, there's a bunch. There's a Chevron.
Wow, check out the lightning in there. Also, yeah, there's some massive hail in there. Look how dark and kind of, it's even got a little bit of a turquoise tint to it. That's doing it, folks. That is doing the most.
There's a Shell. The first one you'll come up on is the Chevron, though. It's on the south side of town.
Okay.
You want me to plug it in?
Are they open?
I put open. I don't know.
A lot of these places look deserted.
Oh.
So we're stuck. Chevron is open.
Okay.
I put it in gas, buddy.
Oh, okay. You need directions?
Yes.
Because you're going to be having to turn down a street. Okay. In point 6.
Continue on Farm to Market Road 934 East for half a mile.
You'll turn right. There's a... Yeah.
Your route may be affected by...
Okay, I don't care.
Just past the 4-hour mark on the stream, everybody. So thanks for tuning in and hanging out with us. Had a pretty good stream today. Pretty good viewership, right around 100 people for the most part. So appreciate you tuning in. Again, if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name is Gerald. I'm a meteorologist. We also have Luke and Drew down in the chat moderating, also soon to be meteorologists. So thankful for them this evening. And yeah.
Following this.
Around the loop.
Yeah.
New information. This tornado warning has been
Stop sign.
updated.
Stop sign, turn right.
At the next stop sign, turn right.
Think we'll make it to this one?
If there's nobody blocking the bumps.
Okay.
At the stop sign, turn right onto South Hill Street. Then your destination will be on the right.
What is this? Everybody's turning right, but that car decided to go into the parking spot.
They were trying to get around that guy, I think.
All right, so they are going to get some gas. Let's go back to radar imagery here and give you an update on that side of things. Again, what I'm watching now is how is the storm going to cycle? It's doing it. It's reorganizing, but how exactly is it going to go about that process? Are we going to nudge and get a new tornado warning right basically where the old one was? Are we going to start from scratch and try to form a new area of rotation back here near Blum? That is what really only time will tell. But the early indication to me is a little bit of both, but I think I like this area more near Itasca. I think we're right near Loveless. So basically right where the tornado warning is right now. Yeah, that seems like that's going to try to spin back up to me. So still right near Hillsboro, Carl's Corner, Loveless, or Lovelace. I don't know which one it is. If you live nearby, tell me if it's Loveless or Lovelace, but that's where I'm watching for the next tornadic potential. Also, massive hail in all this pink near. It's already happened in Files Valley. Massive hail coming near Carl's Corner, Midway, Milford, Italy. All these are towns in Texas going to get pummeled with hail here sooner rather than later.
There's the hail truck.
Holy crap.
Four-inch hail per
Yeah.
radar.
Look at it. Looks like 4-inch hail. Need to air out the phone a little bit more.
All right, they're getting a really good view of this storm right there. I think they are, yeah, they're getting a view of where that new rotation's trying to develop. That's what they're looking at right now. So if we get a new tornado, it's basically what would do it.
Wow. Look at this storm. Nasty looking thing.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a new rotation trying to get going just south of Itasca near Loveless and Woodbury. Probably not, I tell you, not a tornado on the ground yet because they'd be seeing it probably, but I'd say the next couple scans, it's probably going to tighten up even more, and I would expect new tornadic potential probably within the next 10 to 20 minutes out of this storm.
I would like to get a video on my phone. Nah, guys, we didn't get gas. Some lady was blocking the pump on her phone.
Road to Bucky's.
Yeah.
Oh, what in tarnation?
Climb these trees and hills. But we need to. Oh, yeah, we need to skedaddle so we can get gas. What in the monster HP monster is that?
All right, so Paige is getting a great view of this, trying to wrap up again tornadic storm. She said HP, that means high precipitation. So it's a very waterlogged storm. There's a lot of water in this one, a lot of hail, a lot of all of that. So if there's a tornado, it might be kind of tough to see, but this is a classic. I can tell you, as somebody who's chased in Texas, this is a classic Texas-looking beast of a storm. Once you get out into East Texas, you get so much Gulf moisture that these things just become so moisture full, if you will. A lot of precipitable water in them compared to West Texas out near the dry line where they're a little more sculpted than this. But yeah, big time storm. And get another update from radar. I'm watching it, and every frame seems to be looking, if I can stop the loop, every frame looks a little bit better from a rotation standpoint, so it is trying to wrap back up again just south of Itasca. That's going to come down near Hillsboro soon, then Loveless first, Carl's Corner, Lake Non, Hillsboro. Obviously, Hillsboro is a pretty highly populated area in here, a lot of roads, a lot of places, a lot of buildings. So need to be on high alert in Hillsboro as this storm is trying to cycle back up and produce another tornado. Every frame looks better and better. Got my eyes on it. So do they. They've got a perfect view of this thing.
Wow, look at that.
Attention, a new radar-indicated tornado warning has been issued.
Wow, that swung right back around.
Yeah, it's about to try again.
It might do it like on the edge here.
Yeah,
You might be able to see it.
should, if that's the case. We're just gonna go down here and get fuel while it is not doing anything right now.
Yeah, you have to. Not an option.
All right, so on radar, it's two areas of rotation, folks. We've got the one that is, it's getting really strong again, right near Loveless. It's the area I've been telling you about for the past couple minutes. That one is getting juicy again. Also behind it, not as impressive on velocity yet, but another little hook. I'm not sure if that one's behind the boundary or on it. It actually looks like the storm's completely gotten in front of the boundary, right? And here's your boundary, and here's one hook, here's another, both of them out in front of it. So that's probably another reason to expect this storm to wrap back up with another potential tornado here soon. Not yet. It's not here yet, but right here. If I'm in Hillsboro, I'm getting to my safe place. It's about that time in Hillsboro. We've been watching this one move on towards you for a while. Every frame, it gets tighter and tighter, the rotation. You can literally see how the colors are spinning around each other. That is a sign that there are problems.
Thank you, Deb. Swamp Fox. Major bug.
All right, second I went back to them. Brand new tornado warning now for this one, so they are extending it down further south. Calling a radar indicated rotation. That seems fine to me for now. So now Bynum is in it. Hillsboro is officially in the tornado warning, okay? You are officially in this tornado warning. If you are in Hillsboro, Texas, Bynum now in it as well. This is going to be for much of the interstate as well. The Aguila Wildlife Management Area, Shat, Texas, Menlo, Texas. This entire area, tornado warning. This one is getting stronger by the scan. It's becoming more and more pronounced, so I need you to be in your safe place. If you're in Hillsboro, we've got storm chasers on the ground with a live view of this thing. Every scan, the rotation is getting stronger. Check it out. Wow.
Right here. It is coming right here. It is coming to Buc-ee's.
Tornado warning at Buc-ee's.
Attention, a new radar indicated
Yep, there it is.
tornado warning
This now
has
includes
been issued.
Buc-ee's. So if anybody knows about Buc-ee's in Hillsboro, the Walmart as well, everything basically there in that region is under the tornado warning. And look at it. Did you just see the lightning as well that popped out in front of them? That looks like
Attention,
a
a new
strong
radar indicated
cigarette cloud,
tornado
if you
warning
ask
has
me.
been
That
issued.
is very strong inflow. That is a classic look for a supercell tornado. That looks exactly like what I saw right before the EF3 tornado in Sykeston, Missouri last year. That is almost an identical look with that very strong inflow coming in, feeding the storm. You're going to start to get outflow wrapping around it. That's exactly what's happening on radar right now. Check it out. These red and blue colors are wrapping right around each other, literally as this is coming into Hillsboro. If you're in Hillsboro, Texas, you have to be in your safe place. Storm shelter if you have it. If you don't have one of those, you're going to want to get to an interior room, lowest level of your house, away from windows, a bathroom, a stairwell, something like that. If you're in a mobile home, run to a neighbor's house real quick. Tell them Gerald sent you. Say, meteorologist Gerald sent me over. He said, I do not need to be in a mobile home as this storm is working on through. Yeah, Paige and Bryce have a terrific view of this. Those are our storm chasers that keep switching back and forth to. Let's again look at it. You can see the lightning in this storm flaring up, which is also a sign that it's strengthening.
Hey, Bill, what's up?
Again, if you're just joining the stream, that's a live look at a tornado-warned supercell working into Hillsboro, Texas, likely to cause big problems here soon. Watching radar like a hawk, and every run, the rotation gets stronger as it's moving into Hillsboro. The good news is for now, we do not have a debris ball. We also have storm chasers looking right at this thing. They're stuck at a red light, of course. We'll see how, I don't know if y'all got really long red lights in Texas or what, but they say everything's bigger in Texas. So maybe the red light wait times are as well. I don't know. But yeah, there's that strong rotation. I'm watching. Here's the red color, very strong winds coming out of the storm, very strong blue and green colors coming into the storm. And imagine if you have a pinwheel in here and you do that, what's it going to do? She gonna spin, y'all. And that's exactly what this storm is starting to do. Wow, Paige and Bryce are still at that red light. That is insane. But I do want to go to their feed anyway and show it to you because it does illustrate the structure of this storm very well. See that bit that's kind of coming out of the storm there on that side right in there? Yeah, that is an inflow tail. That's where very moist, warm air is coming into the storm. That's the green colors there on radar, the blue colors as well. On the other side, where you just saw that lightning bolt, that's where the red colors are pushing back out of the storm. That's why we have that spin right in there and why we have this tornado warning. Let's listen into them, see what they think. Yeah, this is a PDS red light, a particularly dangerous situation red light, because it will not turn green.
There's still traffic coming that way.
What the hecky?
It must be like extended.
Oh, it is so humid out there. It is disgusting. I can hear the wind.
The only reason, by the way, I haven't covered storms anywhere else is because no one in the chat has said anything about living anywhere else. And most people say they live in Texas, and my job is to keep people safe. And if nobody's watching in Arkansas, then there's not much point in me talking about it there. So that's why I've been so hyper-focused on the Texas storm. If we had a bigger audience and there were people all over the place, I would hop around. But there's like, you know, around 100 of us or so, and no one has said they live elsewhere. So if you do live elsewhere and you need a storm covered, again, I'm happy to do so. Just everyone in the chat's been talking about Texas, so that's why I'm focusing on this
New
storm.
information.
Just
This
to
tornado
kind of give you
warning has
some
been
clarity on
updated.
that.
Let's go.
There we go. Everybody's turning
Finally.
around.
Goodness me.
They've done it. The light is green. We are saved. We are saved. All right, brand new destructive severe thunderstorm warning as well. This is going to include Italy, Texas, Milford, Texas, Mertens, Texas, Bynum, Texas, everyone in the tornado warning, basically, plus all those other towns I named. This is for nearly 3-inch hail and 65-mile-an-hour winds with this storm. So with or without the tornado, destructive storm working right into Hillsborough and surrounding communities.
About to try to drop a tornado in about 10 minutes. Not soon, right? Y'all see it? Look at the inflow pulling in. These power lines are ripping with this inflow.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that's the inflow, what they're staring at right now. That's what I've been talking about. That's that warm, humid air that Paige just mentioned, feeding into the storm, and that's what is going to try to produce another tornado. I mean, every radar scan, folks, this one looks better and better. Once again, it has done plenty of cycling. It's once again spinning like a top. Just a matter of time, I think, before this one drops one.
What in the heck? This is insane.
Appreciate that. LES says, likes the energy, new here, new sub. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the GM. We need a name for us. What's a name for all of us? I don't know.
Lorry crowding the underpass.
Oh my goodness. I'm about to like yell out the window and tell them.
Yes, dub to new subs. Ooh, that rhymes. Dub to new subs. Good one, Christy.
Oh my gosh, that is getting.
It's coming right here.
That's rotating really hard.
It's coming right here. We might have a tornado while we're getting fuel.
Oh my gosh. Guys, come
All right, yeah, so they're now seeing what I've been telling you over and over again, which is this one's probably about to drop a tornado right through Hillsborough. I don't know how many other ways to tell you that, folks. They see it. I see it. They're going to do it at the Buc-ee's. Tornado intercepted the Buc-ee's. Come on now.
No, you're right, Pasta. They should give you tickets for that. X alert. This is a freaking joke. This guy looks like he knows how to read radar. That's what I believe in.
The GM Jammers. I like it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
Wait, I see one open.
I'll get bossy. Do they have diesel at every pump?
Yep.
Okay. Gosh. This is so crazy.
Look right here. Watch this.
Oh, can we just like do that and
Yep.
then you pump? Okay. Here. Oh my gosh, look at the inflow. Guys, this is gonna be so sketch.
Just gonna watch that vehicle over there.
Can it reach here? Just try to get
That's
it.
good.
Yeah, just try to get it to reach.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, guys, we are at Buc-ee's in, I don't even know where we are, Hillsboro, and Bryce is currently trying to get fuel. We are,
All right, I'm going to cut in here real quick. If you know anybody in Hillsboro, Texas, this thing literally could produce a tornado at any moment. I mean, it is primed up on radar. Every scan gets better. I've been screaming at this for a while now. Told you in about 10 to 20 minutes. That was what, probably about 10 or 20 minutes ago. Velocity is getting very strong. Paige and Bryce are starting to feel it in the air. Anytime they say it feels moist and humid outside and they're in the inflow, that's a sign this thing's got a good chance. Now, it hasn't produced quite yet, I don't think, but they're going to see it in Hillsboro. It's literally over the town right now, right over Hillsboro. It's about to move after that. A little bit further down the road towards Bynum would be next in line. And you can see they're starting to get into the rain right now. And yes, they're stopping to get gas real quick. They were literally about to run out. Yeah, and if you know anybody in Hillsboro, call them up. I mean, let them know we're live here on YouTube, giving them free coverage. Even if they don't want to watch, just tell them to get to cover, because this one means business. Working right through the town right now, the hook of the storm is.
We might just sit here for a minute because this is coming right here.
yeah.
I'm not gonna block anything.
Yeah.
I really don't. We don't care.
Yeah. But, I mean, the bottom line is these people should not be in. Got enough fuel to keep going.
Yeah, they're driving right through the heavy rain. If this touches down, it's probably going to do it just outside of Hillsboro on the way to Bynum. Wow, the inflow into this thing is insane.
All right, that rotation's right over us.
Oh, it's pulling back that way.
Yeah.
All right, so they are right under the rotation. Winds are whipping. Rain is coming down hard and heavy. Radar, looks like we got a brand new scan in, is what my heart says here. Is that correct? We do. Rotation's even stronger. No debris drop yet, so that's good. But obviously they would see it if there was one.
They better not be blocking it. No, we're good.
I mean, y'all watching this thing on radar almost is like watching a hurricane, the way it is cycled, how you get like flare-ups on in an eye wall. That's what this is like watching. It's like watching an eye wall of a hurricane. You're getting like flare-ups of wind and all. This is this is an insane storm. This has got to be one of the stronger storms we've seen so far this year. Even if not from a tornado perspective, just from a supercell perspective. This thing is really a work of art from a scientific and mathematical standpoint.
70, that is.
And we're lucky to have chasers literally driving into it right now. Paige and Bryce here are on it. If you're just joining the stream, these are Storm Chasers, Paige and Bryce. They are driving into a tornado-warned storm that I have looping there. This is Hill County, Texas. This one, they just stopped at Buc-ee's to get gas, about got tornadoed on at Buc-ee's. Now they're following the hook of this thing, and it's getting
New
stronger
information.
scan by
This
scan.
tornado warning has been updated.
It is so windy. That's pulling back in there hard.
I know. I just want to get away from this guy.
Look at it rotating right there.
Oh my gosh. Look at those rain curtains. Watch.
So you can see in front of them how the rain curtains are literally wrapping around. I mean, this thing's spinning for sure. My mic's muted. Sorry. I'm sorry. Don't leave. Don't leave. My mic was muted. I'm back. I promise. Yep. Here's, by the way, I won't show his phone number, but Luke just messaged me my mic is muted. Yes. Hey, that one wasn't that bad. That one was a quick second. Please don't leave. Please don't leave me. Okay. So yeah, we've got very strong gate to gates on this, is what I was saying. The winds are going opposite directions very quickly. All right, so unfortunately, this rotation is getting rain wrapped. So if it does drop a tornado, it's not going to be as visible as it would have been if it dropped it in its form it was maybe 10 or 20 minutes ago. A while ago, notice how the hook was kind of sticking out from the storm back here as it went through Hillsboro. See how you had, here's your hook, and then you had like kind of this little dry pocket in here, so you would have been able to see it from the right angle. Now, that is no longer the case. The hook has gotten swallowed up by other rain. So your rotation's in here, and that's surrounded by rain on every side. So this one is going to be rain wrapped, unfortunately, at this point. And it's very high precipitation storm as well. So that's not going to help its case, but at least from a viewing standpoint. Very strong winds in it. Whether there's a tornado or not, the winds are very strong in this thing. The good news for Hillsboro is I think you dodged the tornado. I think at this point it's just very strong winds with the RFD. That's the rear flank downdraft. That's the strong winds on the backside of the storm coming down. Still watching for Bynum, though. This could spin up into a tornado on the way to you. Let's listen to Paige and Bryce, see what they're seeing, hearing, and tracking.
If I was muted again, I'm gonna try.
know that back piece went around.
I know.
Let's see here in just a minute.
Yeah, I'll be honest, Evan. I don't know like how to turn permissions on. Like I don't know what that. You'll have to. Is that like a YouTube thing? I guess I don't know.
Can't see anything. It's just really dark. It is wrapping back around. You see that next scan at 10?
I do see that, yeah.
Like right behind us.
Might hold here for a second. Find a place to pull up there and look at everything.
Yeah.
All right, I'll look into it later on after the stream. Hillsboro dodged the bullet
Yeah,
from
guys,
the
we got-
tornado. It
we
looks
got
like,
enough
but still
fuel just
very
to,
strong winds
just
with the
to
RFD
sustain for a
surge coming in.
minute.
Is what it looks like for Hillsboro. Again, if there is a tornado, it's going to be rain wrapped. This thing has wrapped itself up in rain once more.
New information. This tornado warning has been updated.
Okay, we have a Okay. We have a confirmed tornado in Arkansas. I'm going to need to give Aguacero some TLC. Oh, there it is. We're back. Okay. I do want to update you on this. This is a confirmed tornado near Memphis. Weather spotters confirmed. Let me read this one because I'm interested on the details on this. Confirmed tornado was located near Widener or near Madison, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Damage road. Weather spotters confirmed. Okay. We'll have to give some attention to that as well. I'm not entirely sure, where in. I guess there's definitely some spin. Yeah, probably right in there is where the tornado was, right near Madison, right here. Yep, that would do it. That would do it. So it looks like a tornado just went through or near Madison, Arkansas as well. So definitely need to give that some love and attention, as well as this Texas tornado. I do want to switch back to Paige and Bryce real quick. Well, before we do that, I do want to say about this tornado. To me, it looks like the rotation is once again weakened. We'll keep you updated on that, but it looks like Paige and Bryce down in Texas are getting a really good view of their storm. Let's look at that real quick.
This thing was a classic HP when it came through there.
See, I'm not the only one that's tired. Sounds like Paige is pretty tired too. See, y'all, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. All right, I do want to go ahead and switch gears a little bit in a moment and talk about those storms up in Arkansas near Memphis.
New
just
information.
because, again,
This
we did just
tornado
get
warning
that
has been updated.
confirmed tornado warning not far from Memphis, and obviously that is of note. All right, let's switch on up there real quick to Memphis and talk about ongoing confirmed tornado warnings not far from Memphis. So here's Memphis on your map. This was a confirmed tornado not long ago. It's kind of a mess on radar, but nonetheless, it was enough to drop what was a confirmed tornado right over Madison, Arkansas, that is moving towards Memphis. This is when the tornado likely happened. This was spotted by storm chasers and weather spotters. This was spotter confirmed tornado right there near Madison. The rotation has since disappeared a little bit, but there are other areas of spin down here we need to be mindful of moving towards the Memphis area. Now, this is very rainy. This is very messy. The sun is down near Memphis, or really for much of the country at this point, the sun is down at least east of the Rockies. So you need to be very mindful of that situation. It's going to be hard to see. Luckily, though, like I said, it looks like the rotation backed off a little bit. If there was going to be new rotation to come together, I would watch right here, down just south of Madison. That could try to move up towards Anthonyville, maybe Edmondson, that general area. So we'll see if that spins back up a little bit more. But definitely had a confirmed tornado there near the Mississippi River in Arkansas, not far from Memphis. Other than that, we have had strong storms elsewhere down in southern Arkansas. You can see near Camden, there's a strong supercell right there near Childester. That one definitely producing some large hail, strong winds, low tornado threat right now. This other storm near Hermitage, just south of there, definitely rotating with a lot of spin in it. No tornado warning currently, definitely has large hail and strong winds at the very least. And then further north up near Heber Springs, a big complex of storms moving towards Newport and Augusta, although this one has thrown out an outflow boundary, which is usually a sign that it has weakened a bit, which is obviously good news down near McRae, throwing out that outflow boundary. But a lot of winds with this one, and maybe a little bit of spin now near Bradford as well. So watching that up towards Arkansas and the Memphis area. And then obviously, as we've been talking about, this storm down here near Texas, once again going through another cycle. That area of spin got eaten up again and is lost its tornado potential for now, but still very strong winds with that storm down near Bynum, Texas. Yeah, watch that little area near Memphis, near Madison. We'll see what that one does. I'd keep my eye on that one. Let's go to Paige and Bryce real quick, see what they're seeing.
I think this side of the storm's done.
Yeah.
Alright, we're going to go down to Abbott and see what this... Wow. That's real windy.
Yeah.
I thought Bryce is always so like unconcerned. There could be like an EF5 tornado in front of him and be like, yeah, that one's pretty windy. Yeah, got some good sideways motion there.
I want to give a huge shout out to our moderators. Thank you so much for all your help tonight. Oh yeah, it looks weird now. Do the last scan. 21.
On velocity?
Yeah, no, on reflectivity.
Oh, yeah.
New severe thunderstorm warning for this storm now down towards West Texas, the town of West, that is, not that half the state. Abbott, Aguila, Menlo. This is also a considerable warning, so 2-inch hail and 60-mile-an-hour winds could accompany it. Looks like they also updated that tornado watch, so interesting. Yo, Aguacera has been running for 5 hours now with the stream, and she's done. She's about clocked out now. She said, Gerald, take me out. I'm about done for the night." Can't say I blame her. All right, y'all. I'll be honest with you. So the tornado warning up near Memphis can probably go ahead and die. Well, it's not really wrapping up as much as it's just kind of the winds are paralleling each other a little bit. It's just very broad. And actually, that looks pretty outflow now. See how that's moving south? Yeah, that looks more outflowy to me. So that one can probably go ahead and get on out of here. What was the tornado is gone anyway. It's just a matter of if it spins up another one. Talked about those storms in southern Arkansas. Looks like a new severe thunderstorm warning as well for this storm near Walnut Springs, Meridian. So, yeah, you've got all of that. What's that out in front of? Is that a new storm developing? Yeah, looks like it. Near Marlin. It's not very strong. More of a shower right now, really, than a storm, probably. If this tries to tornado again, it's probably going to be back here. Every time I think about ending the stream, the storm gets a new hook, and I'm starting to be like, well, maybe not yet. And it might get nudged from behind.
Attention,
Yeah, I
a new
just want some
radar
Waffle
indicated
House.
tornado warning has been issued.
What's a guy got to do for some Waffle House? New radar indicated tornado warning in Arkansas. All right, that's for the cell down south near Hamburg. Definitely spinning.
Attention, a new radar indicated
So-
tornado warning has been issued.
If you're in Hamburg, Arkansas, Parkdale, Arkansas, Portland, Montrose, North Crosset, Fountain Hill, Arkansas, all those areas need to take cover as a potentially tornadic storm is working towards you.
We are so close to 56 cases.
All right. They've got a great view of darkness right now in Texas. Sun has gone down in Texas. The Lone Star State is at dark once again. So that new potential area of rotation just went right over Whitney. Aguila Wildlife Management Area would be, it's really over there right now. Gonna move towards Menlo and Chat next, Aguila. Not overly strong right now, but definitely interesting looking, we'll say. Interesting, per se. little Netflix joke there. Yeah, how dare you, Emily, talk about waffles? God, I need waffles now. Waffles.
The photograph still look good, you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fortunately, Hillsborough is probably like a 12 to 15 hour drive from Charlotte, I'd be willing to bet. So, not going to be in the cards for me. Bro, can you stop spinning already? Like, just stop spinning. Please, for God's sake, stop spinning. I could see a new tornado warning for this storm near Memphis. I could see it. It's not the old tornado, but you've got some... You got this hook shape on velocity, plus there's definitely some spin on reflectivity. Oh, come on. Come on, Pin. You can do it. Yeah, right in there. Right in there. Moving right towards Memphis, generally speaking. Yeah, I agree. Everything is spinning a lot better than I'd expect as well. Ah! It's not what I wanted. So we'll see if they pull the trigger on a new tornado warning for the storm near Memphis or not, but... Whoa, what in the world is going on down here? Near White Oak.
New information, this tornado warning has been updated.
I don't know what's going on down here near Tunica, Mississippi right now, but we have got some strange things ongoing in the spin department. I mean, that's pretty far from the radar. Is there a closer radar? That's probably the nearest radar, yeah. That's interesting. I mean, I don't know what's going on down here near Tunica, but you've got a hook. I think my pen might just be done for the night. I think it's clocked out. My pen has decided it is not going to work anymore. Cool. Yeah, there's rotation here though. Okay. The newest scan's makes a little bit more sense. That was interesting. No warning issued for that one. No debris signatures or anything, but interesting. Tornado warning near Memphis has been allowed to expire, so we're done with that one. That's good. Could a new one get going near Hughes? It could, absolutely. Not super worried about that one, but there's definitely some rotation. So I think we're down to one tornado warning near southern Arkansas, near Hamburg, Fountain Hill. So if you're in any of these towns, be aware a pretty strong supercell is coming towards you. Oh. There it is. I would reload Aguacera, but we're probably going to call it here soon anyway, so it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Paige and Bryce got quite the lightning show going on.
Oh, I really need to charge that laptop. That's funny. Sorry.
Good.
Yep.
Snake.
Snake.
There's a rattlesnake.
Where's Jabal?
Let's go get it.
No!
Yeah, well, we're waiting on the storm.
Absolutely not. We're not going to get a rattlesnake.
Yeah.
No way.
Why?
About
It's
to have a
already
pet
really
rattlesnake
bad.
in the truck.
Because it's getting a bath. Where's your ball? Tell him we found a rattlesnake.
I have to tell her.
Y'all, I hate snakes. Not that anybody asked, but I freaking hate snakes. They're the worst. They are the worst. All right. I'm going to get one last check of everything. Yeah, just stupid radar holding. All right, I think we're gonna call it, everybody. I think we've done it for the night. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for trusting me for your forecast. I will be back at some point on the live streams. Probably not till next week. I'm pretty busy the rest of this week and the weather calms down, so that's good. Watch out tomorrow morning. I'll have another video update on the severe threat. Once again, could have some severe storms tomorrow, but probably won't be a super big deal. Then daily videos, obviously, for the foreseeable future. I've got a pretty crazy next couple weeks ahead of me, so there will be some gaps in videos at times in May, just because I've got a pretty insane May ahead of me. But yeah, expect more live streams early next week. Turn on the bell for notifications, hit the subscribe button, all those things. And yeah, thank you very much. I will see you tomorrow with another video update on the GMWeather YouTube channel. Y'all have a good night.
Right spot.
The hail wagon. Should we give the Market Park hailstone?
We could.